Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Wednesday. It's campaign mode. It's player one against the computer, episode 947328795.3. And here we are. Happy to be here. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Axe, happy Wednesday to you. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice time. Mark, happy Wednesday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice time. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's, as they call it in some places, hump day, because it's halfway through the week, so it's at the top of the hump, and then it's downhill from there. If we've got this far into Wednesday, people, we can make it to Friday. I know we can. I believe in us. So, we're on Resident Evil 3 again. Beep. There we go. The classic series that went on to be a smash hit blockbuster. I'm still playing this game. I haven't completed it yet. We have to play it till I complete it, you see. And it's mad for me thinking that at this point in history, Capcom must have had so many smash hit franchises already. Like Street Fighter literally turned the gaming universe upside down. But they'd had several before then as well. They were a very successful, groundbreaking company, and yet they still hadn't come up with Resident Evil. If you think about 96, they were already one of the most successful producers of video game franchises, and they hadn't yet came across done Resident Evil, which went on to become one of their best, probably. I wonder if Street Fighter or Resident... I think Resident Street Fighter probably still... I don't know, actually. What's the bigger selling franchise, Street Fighter or Resident Evil? It's probably Resident Evil, isn't it? Madness. When you think about how big a thing Street Fighter was, the idea that the same company could come out with something that even does better than that, you've got to be impressed. It's impossible not to be. So yeah, we're on part 4 of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. We're getting there, bit by bit, although we did die a few times. Gonna watch my comfort streamer play VR. Have fun, Q. Thanks very much, Axe. You have a good night. Speak to you soon, mate. Take care. Nice of you to pop in. Right, but yeah, so we're on part 4. We're getting there. We are getting there. Decky, you're late. What time is it? It's 9 minutes past, and that's your first message. That's late, that, mate, for you. I am late as well. I've only just got in from my mum's. Soz about me. My mum also lives in the quantum realm, in case you were wondering. I've worked. That's fair enough. I mean, I didn't finish work till 6, and then I had errands to do, but that doesn't count for me. I don't get excuses. I'm not allowed. That's fine. But I hope you're good, mate. Happy Wednesday. Right, sip of tea, and then we'll get cracking. Crack-a-lacking. Nice. Different experience now you know what I look like. Is it really? That's what I was worried about. Please don't view me any differently. I'm still the same guy. Just because you've seen me ugly mug. Well, it couldn't... In terms of how you treat me, it couldn't really get worse anyway, could it? I'm only messing. Ugh. It's only fair. I've seen what you look like. Whatever. Who cares? It's game time. Happy Valentine. Cool to know the man behind the CPU. No, I'm glad it feels liberating that I finally did it, but at the same time I'm still nervous about it a bit. Um Whatever, man. Let's go. Game time. Beep, boop, boop. So what I was able to do is transfer the save file from EPSXE to DuckStation. It did work, so we're going to be using DuckStation going forward, which is good because it means we don't have to use EPSXE, but it's scary because it means if it crashes now, then the emulator wasn't the issue, and I don't know what is. So fingers crossed, touch wood, it's not going to crash, and we can just blame EPSX for all of our woes. If you've got any problems, if anything in life's getting you down, just blame EPSXE, and I'll do the same. Right, one of these is Resident Evil. Where is it? Is it that one? There it is. Okay. Exactly, Kythius, mate. That fucking bastard. I can't believe an emulator would do that. What a prick. What a prick. World Hunger, which is the second worst thing that's happened. Kythius' arm being the first, obviously. World Hunger, the second. It's just a bastard emulator. Now, to be fair, it's an old emulator, isn't it? And you've got to say that the accuracy of it, I know it's not perfect, but now I look like it. Always, I only missed. No, but when you think about how old EPSXE is, you can't really blame it that much. It brought emulation of PlayStation games, and it's pretty accurate, I think. I know it's not. Like, if you speak to nerds about it, they'll be like, it's not accurate at all. It's one of the least accurate emulators. But it's actually, like, I've played a lot of PlayStation games that I grew up playing on it, and I didn't notice the difference. I know that there will be minor differences. I'm not saying there isn't, but it's pretty good. Whoa.
Happy Valentine's Day, Akibar Pog Pride Pog.
Who? Walk, thanks so much for the subscription, mate, and for the happy Valentine's Day wishes in the Quantum Realm. It must be Valentine's Day. Thank you so much for the 9 months of subbing. It's an honor and a privilege to have you as part of the crew, mate. It really is. So thank you for that. Right, so as I was just saying, we're gonna do DuckStation today, and hopefully that means we're gonna be okay on the crash front. Fingers crossed. Let's get into it. Give me a sec. Oh, that sound. That doesn't look centered to me. God, we've got some work to do here. Oh God, J Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J Labson's here as well. Come on, Jay. Happy Wednesday, Jay. All right, you're gonna have to give me a sec while I adjust. Fair play, mate. Don't blame you. You got where you came for. Uh-oh, I broke it. It's broke. We broke it. Oh, it's fixed again. Okay. So I just need to resize this. I thought I'd done it, but apparently not. So now you get to see behind the curtain how the magic happens. Why is the Spider-Man thing there? Whose idea was this? God, don't worry, guys. We're not playing Spider-Man. Don't panic. Everyone stay calm. Now I've got to try and line this up perfectly with wherever the icon is. Give me a second. This is because I've been doing setup for Tomb Raider 4. That's what this is. And I forgot to set it back. Beep. Okay, we were slightly off. Right. I think that's... if it's even 1 pixel out, I get anxious. I don't care if the Excel spreadsheet has borders missing. I'm not bothered about that. But this icon has to be flush to the edge of the screen. Right, close your eyes a sec. Beep, there we go. Bit early to set up Tomb Raider 4. You've got 80 odd hours left of this. Oh my God. I was under the impression that this is short. I know Resident Evil games are not the longest anyway, but I was under the impression, possibly falsely, that this is short even for a Resident Evil game. Don't get me wrong, I know that it's me we're talking about. I could stretch ET out to 90 hours probably. Um, but yeah, I remember Fated Blossom said last stream that I'm about halfway through, and that surprised me because I've already got the ending set up. I was thinking, probably finish it soon. But with Resident Evil, it's a post-apocalypse. Well, it's an apocalypse game, so you can never quite tell where the ending is. Some games you can tell because the music starts getting all scary, and everything starts to be dominated by the evils in the game. But a game like Resident Evil, the evils are in there from the beginning, and they're all going full pelt all the way through. So it's harder to judge. Right. One sec. Bing. Bam. 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 But yeah, Tomb Raider, I wanted to get set up because I was having some issues with the patches that you have to apply on the PC version. So there was a little bit more set up than normal. So I just wanted to make sure I was ahead of the game there. Right, where are we? Where are we? Not that one. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go. It's loud. That's what we have to remember as well. DuckStation doesn't like to remember its volume. EPSX does. If you set the volume to a perfect setting on EPSX, next time you use it, it'll have that volume. DuckStation, every time, it's just like, no, I'm going to go back to default. Maybe there's a setting in there, but... So you'll have to let me know what the volume balance is like, please. And why is the sub things there? God damn it. Hello, Helmach. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you, mate. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Second tower. Oh my God. What game was you on about there? Clock Tower? What games have got towers? The two towers? Navy Nightmares. Oh yeah, that's what you're referring to. That's definitely its new name now. If they'd known, if Konami had thought of Navy Nightmares, that game would have sold so much better. No guitar intro for this. You know what? One day I will set the microphone up because this is just a little headset microphone, right? But this is me plan. Uh-oh.
Controllers fucked, emulators fucked, sub things fucked, timers fucked, deaths fucked, NANANANA Batman, NANANANA Batman, Batman, Batman.
Jay really appreciated the NANANA Batman from last time. Not that I didn't. Not that I didn't. You know, comedy genius right there. Thanks very much for the bits, Jay. Appreciated, mate. No, but what I was saying is I've got a little headset microphone now that I use. Um, which only picks up sound if it's like right in the vicinity. Like even when Alice is sat a foot away and talking, you can't really hear what she's saying. It doesn't pick up things that are away from the microphone. But if you remember that time, I bought a proper microphone that can pick up the room. And when I used it, everyone was like, "Who are you? I don't like the way your voice sounds. Oh, it's horrible. Change back. Stop. Ah!" So I changed back. Um, but the idea is I'll eventually set that microphone up properly, get all the levels sorted properly, and then I'm going to have a points redemption of try and play whatever tune this is on the guitar. That's what I'm gonna have as a points redemption eventually in about 2 years when I finally get around to setting up. Retro, happy Wednesday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're good. We're just playing video game here. Oh, we've got a problem. We got a problem. Play FF7 on guitar. What FF7 the song? So I don't know how to resolve this, guys. Who's good with emulator settings? Basically, right, I'll let you know what the issue is. Um, in on DuckStation, for whatever reason, it takes ages to transition from one screen to another screen. Yeah, issues again, but DuckStation's meant to be the super accurate, really sick emulator that's got no issues. it takes the piss when it changes camera angle. You know the way on Resident Evil you'll move and it's the camera and it'll just give you a different angle. It takes the piss transitioning between them two. EPSX doesn't. The original hardware doesn't. It's not a hardware accuracy thing. It's a DuckStation just taking the piss thing. But one way I've figured out of getting around it is increase the CD spin speed. But that causes errors apparently because the game hasn't loaded. So I'll have to set that back to its original setting. And we'll just have to persist with... Oh, as soon as I change that, the game loaded. So watch this, I'll show you. Did Tesla recommend... No, I've had it recommended by a few people. And to be fair, on the other games I've used it for, I thought it worked well. But this one, I'll show you now. Let me know what the sound balance is like, please, as well. We'll get somewhere safe. Okay, we're not safe. Like this, we're not putting the timer on yet. This is just experiment mode. Okay. This is not real. But watch this, how long it'll take to transition. Now, I've watched YouTube videos of the original hardware, and it's nowhere near this long. Watch. That's a long time. And the sound even cuts out while it does it. Can you hear that sound cut out? So, I don't know how to proceed. Just a bad emulator, maybe. But if we crank the CD read speed up, then it seems to be able to do it quicker. See, it's quicker now. The sound still cuts out. What's the problem with EPSXE? Me PC crashed, Jay, on Monday. The same way it was when we were on Abe's Exodus. And I believe that EPSXE might be the culprit. Remember when we were having all them issues where it just keep crashing? I think the emulator might be the culprit. Because it didn't happen all 94 hours of Azure Dreams, of Navy Nightmares. And I was using DuckStation for that. So, I don't know what to do there. I guess we'll just persist with this. We'll just put up with the AIDS. Because anyone who wants to play this game emulated just has to put up with AIDS, I guess. There's no solution. It's impossible to solve, obviously. Is the sound balance okay at least? Jay, you've given 138 bits according to this. Sounds fine. Alright, thanks. Alright, we will just persist. Better to carry on with an emulator that takes the piss than to not carry on at all. So I think we're ready to begin the session. It's Resident Evil 3, Part 4. It's Valentine's Day. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Let's persist. Well said. Well said, that man. So, what was we doing? We've got this crank that I'm sure I've seen a gap for, but I don't remember where. And I've pretty much been everywhere now. That I've backtracked everywhere and looked at everything that I can think of to look at. And I haven't seen a crank hole. This is the lift, which I need battery for. This, I don't know how to get to. It's locked from the one side, and there's a window on the second floor. Surely you wrote the whole... Jay, I know, I really appreciate genuinely how much you expect me to be organised and know what the hell I'm doing. It's not evidence-based at all, is it? Let's be honest. I only ever write in the puzzle book when it's a cryptic puzzle. Silent Hill was in there a lot. Resident Evil hasn't even been in there hardly. But yeah, so that's the lift, which needs a battery. Haven't come across a battery, I don't think. That's the one-way door, which there's a window which mentions the path below, but I don't see how you can get through the window. And then there is the tram, which we still need a fuse for. And other than that, how do I switch between maps? No. There we go. So this is downtown. Let's check uptown out. What is there here to look at? So there's that door, which just says locked. It doesn't say anything else. It just says it's locked. It doesn't say like this is a particular... And I've tried trying to open it with the lockpick, or have I? I'm pretty certain I did. And it didn't do anything. And everything else is pretty much explored. So let's just carry on securing the perimeter, I guess. Won't that be exciting? Let's look at the map one more time just for Jay. So we'll start from the top. See, I think I saw one, Jay, but I'm not... See, the way the sound stops like that is really annoying me. Can anyone... Like, it's meant to be the most accurate emulator. Can anyone explain this? So... No. Thanks for trying. Okay. See, I've got this part. Still got the lighter. Maybe there's something. It hasn't said to me, you don't need the lighter anymore. Which it did say about the spanner. So maybe the lighter can still be useful. And in terms of these items, we could try taking them to the statue and putting them in the hands. That was where we took that one off the statue, but we haven't tried putting that one on the statue, which is an idea I had. And in terms of key items, that's it really. The rest of these are used up and can be discarded, but I've kept them. So I've pretty much got in my possession now all of the key items that I still haven't used. So let's secure the perimeter with these in hand and see how we go. Bam, 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 bam. So I wanna check that path again one more time. It's not game breaking, the delay, is it? It's the sound that jars me more than anything, the way the sound stops. Oh god. Sounds like a party. Oh, it's alright, they're all eating. They're busy. See, look, there's the door. Just verify the door. It says locked on from the other side. These dogs are going to be on me now. So this is all being explored. Oh, see. Oh, a fuse box? Maybe I can take a fuse? The power's being restored? No, so you can't take a fuse out the fuse box. So then we can go up here. I do appreciate the way you can move on the stairs. I've said that a few times now. That I don't believe is a real door. It's just a It's just a visual representation of a door. I don't think you can actually get through there. And same for this one. I don't believe this is actually a door, because if you look at the map, it doesn't have anything there. It's just like, this is the first floor that it's trying to show, so that's why it's black, because this exists in the first floor, but in the second floor it doesn't. If it was goable, that's a new word that we're going to apply. If it was goable, then it would be dark green. No, it wouldn't, because dark green is not goable. It would be, I don't know what it'd be. Oh, it would be black, actually. It would be. Because if we look at this one. Oh, what button is it to fucking change? I've pressed L1. Okay, it's R1. If we look at this room here, maybe this is not go. Yeah, so this is black. So black means haven't been there yet. So maybe these doors can be entered, and I just need to figure out how to put the fire out. I mean, she could step over that. That's ridiculous, but she could step over that without even singeing her hair. But this, see, the window here looks down on the path that I'm trying to reach. This is the path with the door that's locked on one side. So this path is goable. And it references that the path's there. A narrow path can be seen from the window. But other than that, the game's not interested. I've tried shooting the window. Nothing happened. And then this room is just the items that were here I've collected, and there's nothing else going on. There's that fire that's calmly maintaining its status. Doesn't get bigger, doesn't get smaller. It consumes its fuel at a constant rate, which is very unusual for a fire to do, but this is the quantum realm. Anything can happen. There'll be a reality out there where that does happen, and this is it. So that's this building. So we have got a path that we want to get to, but I believe that there's something I'm missing, or yeah, there's either something that I've not realized, or there's an item that I need that I don't have. Maybe later on you get fire putting out capabilities. But that's that pretty much that building. Completely secure. Explored. Perimeter. Explored. Oh god, dog gate. So the next destination would be... There's the tram. It still needs a fuse, but the rest of it's all done as far as I can tell. Next destination would be... Check this out again. Shall you be my Valentine? Hey! You're funny, you, Harvey. If you thought of that pun, then that's hilarious. Anyone who thinks of using Jill's second name as a pun is absolutely hilarious. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're good. Quick sip of tea. Have you completed this, Harvey? Have you played this? You have completed it. Well, well, well. Well, we need to welcome you then to the council. The esteemed Council of Wisdom, where you need to become a member. 1 second. There we are. Arise, Madam Harvey. You're now part of the Council of Wisdom, the Keepers of Knowledge. Now, it's not permanent. It only applies when you've completed the game that we're currently playing. So don't be offended if it goes away when we play a different game. But as long as you've completed the game we're playing, you'll be on the council. And everyone else who you see that's got a crystal, they're also on the council. They've also completed this game. Let me just finish this tea. Who doesn't love cock? Well, Decky apparently. Bloody homophobe. Okay, tea drank. Sorry, Deck, I'm only playing with you. Irish, welcome in, mate. Happy Wednesday. Have you completed this? I take it that's what you're trying to say. Is it true? So we're headed here to check. I mean, I'm not gonna see anything different, I don't think, but we'll check again. So we're going there and then there and then there. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Over the course of 2 decades now, yeah, that's not a problem, mate. There's no obligation on your part. I don't give the crystal because I need help. I prefer not to have help if people can help it. So there's no obligation on your part. You don't have to remember anything. It's just a fun little symbol to say that you went the distance with this game, and you can see other people in chat who've also gone the distance. That's all it is. Enjoy. Welcome. Arise, Sir Irish, to the Council of Wisdom. Okay. So we're going this way. That's the safe room. There's the barbers. Is it this way? You need to check the map every 5 seconds. It's not this way. So this is the restaurant, which is also done, I think. Atmospheric zombie sounds in the background. So is this... Okay, so look, the water is pouring. I don't know if it means anything. Had no intention of interrupting the box shooting the other day. Decky wished you would have. Welcome in, Bob. Happy Wednesday, mate. Boobs need more polygons. Probably. Back then, polygons were at a premium. But yeah, you probably not. Have you completed this, Bob? So I don't know what the point of having both of the items out is. You have? Okay, we're collecting people here, aren't we? A lot of people joining the council today. 1 second. I'll play the game eventually. Arise, Sir Bob, to the Council of Wisdom. Welcome in, Evo. Happy Wednesday. Have you completed this game, Evo? That's going to be the whole stream, just asking people if they've completed it and then adding them. You have not. Appreciate the honesty, Evo. Good man. So there's probably going to be brain suckers in here. How are you doing? How are you all doing? I hope you're having an alright Wednesday. Okay, it sounds quiet. See, there's a wire here. Is that a generator? Oh, something moved in the background. Oh, it's the pallet. So yeah, the pallet maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot the pallet. Oh yeah, bet. Good shout, Deck. Bet. God, there's so many little things on this channel that we never get going because there's all little bits to do. All right, so what should we say? Greater than 10 deaths by end of stream. And it's total deaths. Doing swell. Slothing about per usual. Glad to hear it, mate. I hope you're alright. So, bet. Will player one have what? Should we say greater than 9 again? Or should we say greater than 10? What? I think we should say greater than 10. So, if the death counts at the end of the stream, we're bringing swell back. Do you reckon greater than 9? So, but that only allows for one death. Yeah, I think 10 or more to be. Okay, no, yeah, all right. Should we say 10 or more then? So that means if I die once, people who say no win the bet, and if I die twice, people who say yes win the bet. So it's only allowing for 2 deaths, 1 death. Okay, we will do that then. If so, just let's get the wording clear because we have to speak in legalese on these things, otherwise people get upset. Some people get so upset that they leave the stream forever. So if player one has greater than 9 deaths by end of will player one have greater than 9 deaths by end of stream? So if you bet yes, then it has to be 10 or more for you to win. And if you bet no, it has to be 9 or less for you to win. It's total deaths. Total. So 9 or lower, no wins. 10 or more, yes wins. And that's total. We're already on 8, in case that's not clear. Too confusing. Start over. Oh, God. Basically, if you bet yes, you want the death count to say 10 or more. And if you bet no, you want the death count to say 9 or less. So if I die twice, yes wins. If I die once, no wins. There we have it. Waste your points. Fritter away. Instructions unclear. Wasted all points. Are you feeling curious about random objects? I always feel curious about random objects, but I've learnt my lesson about shooting them. Or have I? There's all these canisters. Have I? That's the thing, Deck. Have I? The elevator is not working. There's no power supply connected to it. I mean, I can't think of any random objects anyway, to be fair. There's a slot into which a battery can be set. Now, I don't have a battery. Learning from your mistakes. Over it, yeah. Let's try and insert the lighter into the battery. No, that didn't work. Let's try. I love it this in games when you get that confused or lost that you'd literally... Let's try every item on everything. Okay. So I don't have a battery. Exactly, Bob. Is what she's... Stick a fork in it. If you'd advised me that a few years ago, I would have done it. So that pallet is floating in the sky. Seems very suspect. I'm going to try shooting it in a second. Even though I've just said I'm not going to shoot any more random objects, I'm going to shoot the pallet. So look at all of these power lines. Can't we just take one off the wall and like plug it into the lift? Probably stand under it, do you reckon? I think I'm under it right now. I won't stand under it when I shoot it. I'm going to use the pistol because the spread off the shotgun I don't need. Am I shooting it? Oh. I actually didn't expect that to do anything. And it didn't do anything, so that's good. It did literally nothing. Maybe it was supposed to just be like to kill something if it's underneath. Maybe that was the point of it. Let's check the lift just in case the pallet was keep making the lift be broken. No. So I think that was just a method of trying to kill the brain suckers then. Bit of a tricky one because they're fast moving. I don't think it's done anything else. It didn't seem like it had anything on it that's fell. His expression shows insane agony and pain. He must be watching this stream, am I right? So nothing, doesn't seem like there was anything on it. So that's that explored as far as I can tell. So let's go back into downtown, uptown I mean. See, if you go down, you get to uptown. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? So you're in downtown, and you go down, and it takes you to uptown. I don't know what else you would expect. We've done the police station. We went through all the police station on Monday, and we're pretty sure that there's nothing else there to be done. The only thing left is this door, which just says locked. But the lockpick doesn't seem to do anything. It's upside down town. Decky's just unsubbed. Alright, so let's just go. Let's just be observant. There's got to be something I've missed. It's okay to be stuck. It makes when you finally resolve it, all the more interesting. Some people can't handle being stuck, and some people can't handle watching someone be stuck. The brain starts to leak out their ears unless progress is happening continually at a constant rate. I'm not one of those people. If you are, then you're going to need to put plugs in your ears. Because your entire brain will leak out watching me. No singing, be reckless, them's the rules tonight. Alright, okay. Sorry, mate, sorry. So, let me just make sure that we're clear on this. Keep singing, and don't be reckless. Spicy? What is happened, fella? Happy Wednesday. How are you doing, mate? The man, the myth, the legend, that is the spiciest meme lord. You thought that you saw. You thought that you knew spicy meme lords. But you ain't known nothing yet. Good to have you, bro. An ode to the tomb of the unknown gamer. Have you completed this one, Spicy? What's your status? Do you need to be ascended to the council? Have you got time? Is there enough time left for you to get a bet in? Crown him. Do you need crowning? Did I miss sing? You only like a second. Nothing major, Bob. Don't worry. If I would sing again, but Decky will shout at me. You do? Oh, nice. Okay, so you've completed this as well. We're getting the council is expanding at a rate much faster than the fire in the office possibly ever could. Arise, Sir Spicy. Welcome. Honoured member. I would like to hear some singing. Well, I would like to do some singing, Bob. It's just a really sad fact of life that Decky's here. That was horrible. Decky, I love you, bro. See, there's no power for this either. Something's got to have a battery somewhere. Feels good, man.gif. Do not click that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. See, look, isn't this a battery? Unless you want to be famous. Decky, are you okay, mate? Are you okay? Can we go down here? Or was that a one-time deal? I'm good, thank you, my mate. I'm glad to see you here. Missed you. See, look, this says it seems that there's no power for it. So that's two things now that there's but this one makes me think it's just trying to get you to fuck off. This one doesn't give me the impression of you could power it and open it. This one gives me the impression of generic message to say fuck off. If there's anything I learn from Silence, is that I investigate everything, or I try to. J. Prime Labs would try and tell you that I don't investigate everything. He's probably not wrong, but I try and be thorough. As Walk says, I try to, stop and smell the roses. Embrace the game. A lot of love and care and attention goes into these screens, and people just fly past them as if they don't even... There's no details, but there's details everywhere. Breathe it in. And if you do see any details, help me. Stop and smell the holes. Oh god, we're meant to be PG. We're never going to be PG, are we? Let's just give it up. I've set the stream to mature. That's the best I can do. See, if it's a game I know really well, I can enjoy a speedrun, because it is fascinating to watch the way people break games open. Oh yeah, sewer graphics. Oh, see that for a dodge. But generally, yeah, I prefer to watch a casual playthrough. But I do find speedruns interesting. I'll never be a speedrunner. The story of how they came to the perspective. What do you mean by the perspective? Oh god. What are they? Like sea slugs or something? They're horrible. Oh. You mean like, yeah, it is very cinematic, the camera angles and things like that. But what you mean about the story is they're like... Well, tell us the story. Or is it something you can link us to? Or, right, something's going on with this. That is not there for no reason. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot it? I haven't tried that yet. Remember how I said I wasn't going to shoot random things? I lied. I don't want to waste all my shotgun bullets, though. But yet it is very, very cinematic, the way all of the camera angles. And I was saying last time, they put some effort in, because some of these camera angles are not necessary in terms of game functionality. Like, you'll have a corridor, and you can see the door, and you could easily have her walk up to the door, but then they'll use a different shot as she gets closer to the door. They didn't need to do that. It shows attention to detail, and like that they want to make it. They're not just doing the minimum. Creator this made Sweet Home. Okay, don't know what Sweet Home is. What's your favourite original RE? So far, 1, Bob. 2 was very good, but I felt like 1 nailed the atmosphere more. And the atmosphere was a big part of the game for me. But 2 was really good as well, and in many ways improved on the original. Sweet Home was like GTA. Original perspective. What, you mean like top down? Bird's eye? Or you mean it was like a groundbreaking genre defining title? Oh, top down, okay. So there's nothing, see, I don't think there's anything to be done here. That hole up there, which we always have to investigate, don't we, Bob? That hole is the one that we were looking at from the top earlier. There's nothing else to be found. When they were adapting the idea from Sweet Home to Resident Evil. Go on. Because Alone in the Dark was a big influence on Resident Evil as well. And I have never played Alone in the Dark. I've just seen bits of it. They came upon this run towards the camera idea. It's a very unusual thing to happen in games, to run towards the camera. There is instances of it, but it is rare. So I can see the sort of whoa, mind blow that would have happened when they did that. Can I go in here? Will you go up the ladder? No. See that hole? Maybe I'm supposed to get a flamethrower or something. Oh, the lighter. Maybe I can set this on fire. No. I mean, it is wet. It's probably soaking. They really focus on the menu and items. I mean, Resident Evil 1 had those 3D rotated items, didn't it? Which the other two abandoned. I guess for memory and resource sake, but I really appreciated the way they did that on Resident Evil 1. So as far as we can tell, that's the sewer explored. There was nothing there. Nothing especially strange here. Just a car sitting on... No, just a bus sitting on top of a car. Nothing unusual. The birds get like 5 hits in. Fucking hell. Probably should kill them. It's blocked by a strong barricade. Here, use my strong barricade. That is one secured perimeter, if I do say so myself. Do you reckon Hitchcock's The Birds was an influence for these moments? Is that Marilyn Monroe? Is that Mike Hagger? Is that racism? It says cool pizza. Which I think the Japanese Olympic people got shouted at for doing, didn't they? Be quiet, Nightbot. Doing my best, man. How's this been unlocked if Sweet Home has not been beat? It's a different series, isn't it? But also, I'd never heard of it, mate. I've literally never heard of it. I've beat Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. Spiritual predecessors don't count. No, not really, mate. I think it is interesting to go in order with those, but really we're keeping it to series. Otherwise, we couldn't play anything until we'd played the entire catalogue of Atari and things like that. And nobody needs us to do that. That's too far. I do think it's interesting to do spiritual predecessors and things like that, and spiritual successors. There's a fire hydrant. It doesn't do anything. But it's not mandated, is what I'm trying to say. What if you set the fire hydrant on fire? Maybe we'll cross the time warp. Quantum reality. If we set the fire hydrant on fire, we'll cause a rip in space-time. And never mind, it didn't work. Are those green herbs up there? Pong stream when, like, I'm not going to say it's never going to happen, Kythius. That's the horrible thing about this channel. I'm not going to say no. If it gets nominated, it'll get played. If I can get it working. We've got the whole history of the universe of video games to get through by next Friday. Which is okay, because the Quantum Realm has a time machine. Right, see, there's a barrel that I haven't shot yet. Should I walk over to that and shoot it? He looks like he's had a... He's been up all night watching this stream. That's what it does to you. Quantum Player 1 against the computer. Not even once. This is your brain on Quantum Stream. Oh, wait, you've bet that I will die this time, Decky, haven't you? After you won your last bet by believing. That's how you do me after that. After I did you proud. You go and doubt me. I don't blame you. The only reason we're alive right now is because there's no enemies. There's several Resident Evil 3 pros here, I think. But backseating's not allowed. You're skirting a big category. What do you mean there, Spicy? Well in, Evo. Thanks for the belief, mate. It's probably misguided and you probably will lose those points, but I appreciate the sentiment. It means a lot. Every now and again you will win big if you believe in me. Spicy. Look at the... I think those fire graphics are pretty good. They are pixelated. But... they... move in a realistic, believable way. The Resident Evil category is huge on Twitch. I don't doubt it, but problem with me is I am not playing the remakes yet. And also, when I play the originals, I don't just put the retro category on. The retro category, if I put the retro category on, I'd be a millionaire by now. But I insist on putting the actual game category. Because I'm a purist. Huh. So I guess we're going through there. You start a lot of fires, do you, Bob? In real life? You a fire starter? Senpai, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, mate. It's the goddamn sexiest senpai the entire Quantum Realm has ever known. Hope you're good. The hydrant is broken. God damn it. Yeah, American flag up there. Thank you very much, mate. So this is the police station. We've already explored that. I'm a police officer. I'll be examining this. Do you know what though? Like, do you know the way Resident Evil 1? It didn't really have much FMV, but it had the cheesy actors, like the full proper actors, like live action as they call it. I really liked that compared to the FMV that they did in 2 and 3. I thought that the live action actors, even though they were cheesy and it was low budget, to me it added a lot to the atmosphere. I think it's part of why I prefer Resident Evil 1. Okay, so we've got water spitting out here. If only we could put it in a container. No! Don't go! Don't open that door! Jill. There was some drama around this topic. Oh, go on, Spicy. I'm interested. Yeah, we haven't seen you stream for a bit, Decky. What have you been doing, mate? Come on. Now, he must be working days, mustn't he? Consider work as a voice actor. I have not. I think they've already done all the bad voice acting. Oh, you're on nights. Well, you're just being lazy then, Deck. Come on, the people are clamoring for more content here. Capcom moved Resident Evil 1 directors from 1 to 2, and the guy who did 1 left the company soon thereafter. Eh. So Capcom thought it was shit. I mean, it was shit, but it fitted into the atmosphere. Like, Resident Evil series, I feel, leans on the budget horror genre, and it leans nicely. Like, it fits. But maybe Capcom wanted to be taken seriously. I'm going to have to play this Sweet Home Armor, aren't I, Spicy? Because I've literally never heard of it. I'm going to have to look into it at least. Bastards. That's the way it is in this world. See this guy here? He's got to be accessible, hasn't he? I just want to watch you suffer. That's what we all want. So look, this guy. Okay, this is a room. I didn't realise this is not... Look at this. This is a room. This is not just a gap between rooms. This is a room. Wait, does that mean that's a room? Is that a room? Is that a... Oh my god, we've opened up a wormhole. Is this a room? There's no entrance to it. But there's a guy inside. Maybe they just alluded to a room to create atmosphere. Haha. I mean, didn't Tesla and Silent and Flame and that do that? I think Harvey might have took part as well. And didn't they do a revoicing of the Resident Evil 1? So it's already out there. Oh, Decky, did you do it as well? Yeah. Did the voice of Barry. Wow, you got the best part then. Barry's clearly the coolest character. Oh, look where we are. Right. Maybe if I shoot that from a distance, that'll open up something. Let's continue to explore the perimeter for now. But that's the only idea we've got. It's the only goddamn idea we got. You're a wild card, kid. But you're the goddamn best explode in the face person we got. Okay, so there is this area which I think has some things left to do. I did say, Harvey, I mentioned you. I knew you did it. Nikolai's PC, too bad it's broken. Who was you? Was you Rebecca or Jill? Or... Because I think Fated was Rebecca. So was you Jill? Whoa. So you had the lead female role, basically. I'd like to hear how Harvey was like, oh, Barry. I'd like to hear how she did that bit. Thanks, Barry. You're supposed to be Wesker. That would have been interesting. Is it Wesker who goes, don't open that door? I think that's Wesker in it. Has this still got the England lads in it? I channel my mum because my dad's name's actually Barry. You probably were perfectly suited for the part then. Right, so we've got this shit. Right. High temperature steam pipes. Should I shoot it? At this point, I don't know what to do other than shoot. And then there's liquid nitrogen pipes. That's going to kill me. Definitely need to shoot it. Nothing to do with the bet or anything like that, Bob. No. Okay, so look, if this whole area has nothing to offer, I think I need to shoot it, to be honest. So we haven't discovered anything. We haven't made any progress. So if I do die, we haven't lost anything. Except our lives. Alright, let's shoot it from a distance. Okay, not that far. Yeah, see the RT button on Resident on this one. If you press R2, it will target things that you can shoot, objects, not people. And the fact that she's pointing at that makes me think that we've solved the puzzle. Let's try this one. Yeah. Oh, God. What's going to happen if I do, though? What would you shoot first? The steam or the nitrogen? One's a coolant, isn't it? And one's a heatant. That's another word we're going to have to invent for our purposes. So one's a coolant and one's a heatant. Make sure you get nice and close. Yeah, true. Fair play. I wouldn't want to miss. Alright, what I am going to do is... Right. If she can shoot it from around the corner... No, not that one. Just got it. Okay, I just wanted to see. Oh, no, God, I'm nearly dead. I just wanted to have a look. Oh, it just come off. Wait, can't I pick it up? Just spray a refreshing coolant, recover in health. No, it didn't. It didn't do either one of those things. Liquid nitrogen pipe. So this came off, but I can't pick it up. That's fascinating. I will check it out, Spicy. When we open up the process for votes, you can nominate it, and it might get chosen. Right. This one we can't pick up either. So, apart from just fun hijinks, that seems completely pointless. See, but it's a 3D object in the world. So that makes me think I can pick it up. Huh. Oh, didn't it say that this stuff... Alright, Jay. Happy Wednesday, mate. I have to think what day it is there. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're good, mate. Welcome in. Good seeing you. So it said there was a message saying these chemicals have all got to be kept at the exact perfect temperature or they get ruined. So I think what we've done here is destroyed the chemicals. Hopefully, meaning that they can't any longer manufacture the AIDS virus. So maybe we'll come out of here now and someone corporate exec from Umbrella will be like, "What are you doing? Don't shoot that pipe." So I can see story-wise what the point of that was, but in terms of game-wise, didn't seem to do anything. No deaths so far, mate, no. It's early days. We're about to shoot the red box again, but hopefully be further away this time. Should we use Windows 95? No, it won't let us. Oh, it will. It will let us. No, it won't. Logged into the terminal. Okay. RM-RF/root. Enter. No. Okay. Okay. Well, something happened there. But what are the... What's that word where, you know, something happens and it causes not quite repercussions, but like side consequences? Not like direct consequences, like side ones. What's the word for that? Butterfly effect, that sort of captures it. Not, it's mad that you both said that. That's not quite what I meant, but it's mad that you both said that. It applies. Thanks, guys. Has a game within a game ever made the recommendation? Side consequence. I don't know how to explain it. Welcome, Tom. Happy Wednesday, mate. Hangovers, yeah. Game within a game ever made the recommendation? I don't know if it's possible. I'm no comment, Spicy. I don't know. Like, what have you got in mind? Ramification is a good one. I feel like there is a specific word on my mind that I just can't think of. But ramification's kind of like direct though, is it? Or get chorizoed. No, thank you. I do appreciate the offer. Consequence. I mean, consequence is more direct. I'm probably just chatting shit. Ignore me. I think ramifications is closer. But I feel like there's a specific word that I'm looking for. Yakuza Like a Dragon has entire Sega games within it. I nominate Golden Axe played in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, Spicy, in that respect, you're not the first to tread this path. I don't think implication is it either, Kythius. Because implication is not like a thing. It's sort of the suggestion of a thing. But I'm talking about a thing, but not a direct thing. But yeah, Spicy, somebody else tried, I think it was Hex, tried to suggest Hang On from within Shenmue. In that context, no. The implications of me killing Deck were yet to unfold. Ripple effect. I mean, yous have got the idea. That's the point. That's the whole point of words, is to express an idea. Yous get what I mean. These are all words that apply, basically, so thanks very much. You're all very clever. Yous have got the idea. I'm going to shoot this red box now, hopefully from a safe distance. I like side consequences. Google it synonyms. Corollary is a good one. I feel like that's closer. I don't believe that like the stream's devolved into this. This is more entertaining than watching me fail at Resident Evil. Do you ever consider the side consequences of your act? Well, it was this and this. Those are direct consequences. I'm talking about the side consequence. Oh, I guess I never did think about those. Alright, I'm going to shoot it. Hopefully this is a safe distance. Yeah, I think corollary is the closer. It's not quite the word I was looking for, but I think that's nailed it basically. Indirect well, aside, yeah. Okay. We survived. Nothing happened. Reverberation. These are... Okay, we're all educating ourselves here. But we're all educating me is what I'm trying to say. Not getting the right words almost ways to play them all on this level. It can't be that bad. Come on, mate. Can't be that bad. Hogwash. That's what I'm talking now, hogwash. So, have we got any consequences, side consequences going on here? Not yet. I don't even know. Lastly, can of worms. Yeah, let's just say that. It was can of worms the whole time. The worm was inside you the whole time. Alright, so blowing that box up did fuck all, except this time it didn't kill me, which is a plus. Because last time it did. Last time, if you weren't here, there was a red box on the wall here. I was trying to click on it with the A button. Nothing was happening. So I literally went like that. Boom. And then I died. I didn't expect it to explode. But yeah, blowing that up, I guess that was just something to blow up for the sake of killing enemies. It didn't seem to have any side consequence. What happened? I died. See, Get Chorizo'd said, want a tip, which makes me think that there is something. I don't want a tip, just to clarify. Thank you for offering. But it makes me think there is something in this area that I could do that I haven't done. But I don't believe that there is. Like, the Resident Evil games are not the type of games that let you get stuck in a sense of they won't let you break a solution. You can't end up with side consequences, take a drink, that are permanent, that need to be different than what you're supposed to be doing. Welcome in, Nemesis. Happy Wednesday, every new people of you. Let's just shove this crank in the hole. You didn't hear me. I didn't. Not like that. That's not what I meant. It's Nemesis, run! I know, that was a joke. Okay. But that's like an accidental thing, is it? Like, that's an oversight. But you know, some games can make you, like, break a solution. It's kind of rare, actually, but it can happen. But the Resident Evil games are not like that. I don't think. So, if that box blew up and did nothing, it means it wasn't supposed to do anything. You can't solve it wrongly. You can't get incorrect side consequences on the Resident Evil games, I believe. I believe I can die. See, look, this guy's in here chilling, but I can't access. Oh, can I climb on that, maybe? No. Why would you manage to get to that bit at the start? Do you know what, Kaitius? It was heartwarming, but at the same time, I felt so bad on you and Decky. How much effort you put in to World 1, and only to get sent back to 1-1. And it broke me heart for you, honestly. I think side consequences, all the side consequences really affect the ending you get. True. You'll put it on the bingo, Tom, and then it'll never get said again. So let's go and check out this area again. We haven't been here for a while. Does anyone leave a battery in this bin? What about a fuse? Next zombie I see. Got any fuses on you? Right. His flesh was apparently bitten off or devoured. How does that help me get a fuse? But like, what's interesting, because it's something I haven't seen the Resident Evil series do, is things that don't mean anything. Like, when I shot the pallet and it fell, it didn't really have any puzzle consequence. Puzzle ramification. Or when I've shot that red box, there was no real puzzle. Whereas the other games, pretty much, if you can do something with an object, it's because you're supposed to do something with an object. Whereas on this one, it seems like doing something with some objects is entirely optional and doesn't really serve a purpose other than helping you kill enemies. Puzzle side consequences. We're getting deep now. Who knew that the word consequence was so inadequate? Wow, I never knew Nemesis was so relatable. Maybe he's not that bad after all. It's just the T-virus. It's not his fault. He just wants to be loved. Just like any of us. What is this Bing? Oh, Tom will share the link if you can, please, Tom. Oh, is this where the crank thing is? It might be, you know. Slinkhoku Labs Prime. Welcome in. Happy. Oh, ink ribbon. Just in time for map graphic. That could have happened any time. There's a crank. There's a crank. Oh. Everyone get Decky's progress emote. But yeah, Tom, have you got the bingo link for Bob, please? If you could. Bonus Q graphics happened. Well in, Walk. Thank you. Watch, this is all just going to be ammo. I've thought I was progressing. It's going to be ammo. Thanks, guys. What a great emote. That's it. Just ammo. Okay, delete the progress emotes. Cancel them. I don't know how, but you need to figure it out. Because we didn't make any progress. It was all a lie. So is that... It used up the crank as well. So that crank was literally only for that ammo. Delete your message like you do for the famous people. Yeah, that's what no, I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I've got some decent ammo now, but I started to hope then. I really thought I'd found something. Let's carry on. I feel like we haven't been this way for a while. The next death, surely imminent. Umbrella announces a new miracle drug. It will make you look and feel 10 years younger. Wow. Maybe that umbrella aren't so bad after all. They just want friends. They just want to be loved. Okay, there's this dude here. Have I not been here? I feel like I have. I had to pay Dario Rosso a visit. He wasn't happy. Rest in peace. Can you hit yourself with grenade rounds? Yes, I imagine. Q was his spiritual successor. I had a really fucked up body horror dream last night. You know what? I had a weird dream last night, and I hardly ever dream. I can't really remember it now, but it was some sort of apocalyptic outbreak scenario as well. I remember me and Alice were trying to escape from something. Yeah, no, if you're looking for AIDS content, this is the place to be. But if you like your AIDS to be a little bit less AIDSy, but still AIDSy, get on Decky's stream. It's a great stream. It wasn't a dream. Oh my god. No, but like, it wasn't a pandemic. It was some sort of like chemical leak or something like that. It wasn't like a virus. It was like some sort of, I can't explain. I don't even remember it properly. But it was like a particular site that we were in, some sort of like massive hangar or something that we needed to escape from. But I don't know why we were there. But in the dream, it was normal that we were there. But I've never seen it before. That's what I think's mad about dreams, is that proper fucked up shit can be happening. But in your dream, you're just like, this is normal, this is fine, not alarming at all. But then once you wake up, you're like, whoa, actually, that was pretty weird. That was quite out there, but it didn't alarm me whatsoever. Weird, man. Dreams are very weird. All right. I have a degree in psychology. Tell us everything you know, Spicy. Not just about dreams, just everything. Oh, nice tactical reload there. Stay down. A lot of dreams mean specific things. Go on, what does this dream mean then? Me and Slinky both had weird dreams at the same time. A hangar could mean something. Could is the key word there. You're a shit game. No, that's not. You're not. I'm not giving you any money for making that analysis. Anyone could have made that analysis. I'm a psychologist. Let me make an analysis. Fucking Ray the Tramp from down the road could have told us that. Cool beer. Alright, so this place seems to have nothing. There's a pinball machine that she's looking at, but you can't play it. Is she just looking at the body? How did it get here? It wasn't here before. What makes a zombie wander off on his own? There's one for you, Spicy. Can you tell us about that? It's because zombies, obviously, they're not meant to be the smartest. They operate on instinct and things like that. What makes a zombie wander off from the pack on his own? Do zombies have the capability for individualism? Oh god. I get knocked down and I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Oh, he's staying down. Never mind. That's a lot of blood. Bar Jack, where you find Jack all. Aren't they like bees? Like the colony, like when you kill the queen zombie, the rest of them just go mad. I had a wonderful dream too that I killed all Stars members, but Brad pissed me off. He threw his gun at me, hit me in the face, or returned the favor. That better not be hinting at a spoiler there, Nemesis, because I don't know what happens, except for the fact that I'll probably die more. I think it is Nemi's first go. But I mean, he is a mutant, so go easy on him, because he'll probably crush your skull. The door has been sealed by a bike. Look at these city graphics. So I think this is the locked door. See, the door to the boutique is locked. It does not open. Can't use me See, so that's a locked door which shows up on the map as red. So that makes me think it can be opened. But however I open it, I don't know. Is that a fridge? Is that a lying down? Yeah. Oh my god. So I've only just put two and two together about these places being blocked, these doors all being blocked. People are trying to protect themselves against what's going on outside in their homes. They're trying to barricade themselves in. Oh, that adds a bit of a level of emotion to the scenario. Yeah, but I think in a situation like this, locked doors would probably be easy to bust through, wouldn't they, for that many zombies? Oh, you mean this? You on about this, Bob? I don't mind if it's just a generic locked door. That doesn't mean anything. But the fact that it's a red thing on the map makes me think it's openable. But it's not giving me any kind of hint as to how. Let's try shooting the lock. Come on. It's not going to explode in my face, is it? There we go. Oh. And this up here, we've been up here. But then somebody, which wasn't me, pulled up the steps. So now we can't go there again. But I think we got everything from there anyway. Big bargain sale. Let me in. Fuck, didn't mean that. This has got to be the slowest paced playthrough of this game that the world has never seen. It's locked with a solid gauge. See, this one says it's locked as well, but it is not a red icon. So, do you see the difference? That makes me think this can't be opened and I don't need to worry about it, but the other one makes me think it can and I need to worry, and I'm worried. Everyone in chat's like biting their fingers off. Can I give a tip? I'm sorry, no. Even though it's painful, I apologize about myself. I appreciate the offer. It's very generous. This is a stream for genuine organic playthroughs, where sometimes we wander aimlessly for a long time, hating ourselves, hating each other, hating life. There are numerous places across the internet to find people just casually breezing through the game with no problems. This is not one of those places. Just like Grandma used to make exactly on the Atari 2600. Huh. Okay, so let's explore this area then. And then once we explore this area, I'm literally clueless then. I really thought the crank was going to offer something. What? I feel like only some of those things apply to me, Spicy. I'm not going to say which. Don't lock that bike! Alright, mate. Have you seen any, Oh, fuck. No, I did not. I've only just met you. Christ. In a bit. It was the hype. Oh, there is one other thing that I haven't... one other idea I had, which I haven't tried to exercise yet. Is exercise the right word? There's one other side consequence which I haven't consequenced yet. The shutter is down. Don't believe I've been here for a while. Okay, this path I haven't been through for a while, so we need to explore this. Not since the early game have I come through this area. Let's just secure the perimeter.
Apex Max Steamer, let's go, feels good man, EZ clap chat, Fortnite Pro Gamer, G Fuel be different.
Thanks, mate. Thanks very much for the bits. I think most of that doesn't apply. Oh god, look what you've done now. You've woke him up. Oh fuck. He's fast. And they don't get no knockback from the pistol, do they? One thing threw me with this game is that, oh shit, is that the zombies, some of them are at least are a lot faster. So I was banking on the speed of the other zombies from the other games, and it threw me. Will you take gunpowder B? Thanks very much for the bit, Spicy, and the support, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know how frustrating it is to those who are new. To those who are not new, they're used to it. They're hardened husks of pain and suffering. But to those who are new, I can totally appreciate that when you know what to do, to watch someone wander around clueless is painful. Brains, at the end of the day, are pattern matching machines. They want to fix. They want to solve. They want to make the puzzle. You know, they want to complete the sequence. They want to tick the box. That's what brains want to do more than anything. And when they can't do it and it's right there in front of them, it's genuinely painful. So I can totally appreciate the suffering that I'm inflicted on yous. And I don't mean it, I'm sorry. But it's just the way this stream is. When I go to other streams, I'm the same. I bite my fingers. When it's games that I know, I'm like, this is what you're supposed to do. Just do it. So it's not your fault. Blame me. I don't, Bob. I mean, I don't feel that guilty about it, if I'm being honest. But I don't take pleasure from it. Doing it for years, you're not so. I am. No, if you're used to it, you know, you get the longer you stay, you build up a mental callus to it. It affects you less and less. You get used to the pain of watching your favorite game not be solved. It's also kind of a litmus test. If you think you really love a game with all your heart, watch me play that game, and if you still love it after that, then that's real love. Then you know it's real love. Okay. Ghost of me former self. Well, what a guy you must have been, Decky. Because even the ghost of your former self is an incredible, incredible person. Alright. So, I had a semblance of an idea before. Where's it gone? Oh, yeah, so I was going to go that way, but before I do, I want to go this way. And just... Yeah, I want to round this side off first, and then I'll come through here, explore this, and then I'm clueless. You mean you're not clueless now? I'm always flirting with your deck. You haven't noticed till now. That's my secret. I'm always flirting with you. Look at all of these atmospheric background graphics. You might think you know this game to death, but just take time to really absorb the atmosphere and the graphics. Because there's a lot of stuff going on here. Nothing unusual. Next time you're... Yeah, Sam, mate. I'm sure as soon as you come up, I'll see you. I'll just look over the hill. I'll be like, oh, someone must have come up from above the Thames. Wonder if it's Decky. And I'll just come to meet you. Okay. So I want to explore this area, and then I'm going to explore this area, and then I'm going to go, fuck, I'm stuck. That's the plan. Alright, mates, have you seen any, have you seen, whoa, can you, whoa, back up, listen, don't come any closer. Oh, God. Alright. So I have been here before, but it was a while ago, and obviously the zombies have repopulated. They've reproduced and repopulated the earth. Are they both dead? Yeah, nice. How are we for ammo? We're alright. Anyone else want some? Apparently, yes. See, that door looks polygonal. Huh. I feel bad now. He was going the other way. So I think last time I came here, there was nothing. But maybe I've misremembered. I can hear water graphics. I can see fly graphics. Cases of drinking water. He's lucky he died before his guts were ripped out. Okay, so there's nothing here. Except for fly graphics. Oh wait, are they maggot graphics? Oh god. One thing I will say, if you look closely, they're kind of moving in sequence. Whereas if they'd staggered that sequence, it would have been more effective, Imho. I think maybe they did. I don't know. Okay, so that's an empty, pointless room. Or at least there was some point to it, but that's been already done. We came from that way. Is that readable? We've got green. We've all heard of red brick. What about green brick? Green brick, you don't see it. You don't hear it as much about. Pipe looks like 3D polygons. It's dark. Okay, so that leads to the other side, which is where I was going to go before. So that's that perimeter. Fully secure. He wants to be friends, Nemesis. He just wants friends. Now, Nikolai, also known as Steve, is, oh wait, no. Nikolai's... No, is it Mikhail who's Steve? And Nikolai is the bad one. One of them's Steve anyway. Where's Tesla? He knows. Alright, so back in here again. Was it there? Yeah, so let's go to the other side. Check that building out. Get confused. cry. But to be fair, Nemesis, I didn't realise that you were that relatable, and I feel I've got mixed feelings now. It's changing how I feel about the game. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. I was meant to go through that door. Well, I could go round, but there's no reason for it. Alright, I'll go round just to save opening a door. Fireplace? Maybe I'll use that. No. No. Okay, never mind. Imagine your job was drawing all the doors of this game. There's nothing strange. She's dead. I mean, they're all dead. They don't normally... It doesn't normally mean she stops and points it out. But see, look, if you look at this, this is a good example. This scene here, this is a close-up of the door, of the end of the corridor. You could quite easily have just had this as the whole scene. Even this would serve the purpose of getting you to the next room. But they've gone above and beyond in terms of the camera angles and the different shots. This is even not the end of the corridor. It gives you another one. There, like, it just keeps changing the camera and providing different perspectives, and I think they really have gone above and beyond with that. Fair play to them. Jill only on this bit. Tom, help me. Don't help me. That was a lie, please. I'm sorry. Okay, this is where we started. This is where Eddie was. So we've already done this as well, but there is a save point that we could use to dump some of our shit. This is where Dario hid himself. See, look, we've collected all that. We've killed the zombos. 12 hours and still only on this bit. I reckon, you know, J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labson, he literally stakes out this stream waiting for me to go back to the beginning of the game just so that he can drop that comment of still only on this bit. If I ever go anywhere that I've already been, he snipes me. He's like sat in the bush hiding. Whenever I make progress, he's quiet, he's silent, and whenever I backtrack, he just snipes me with that comment. It's eerily silent outside of the window. Solid Snake, I've given you the piss. I don't think giving you the piss is a thing, Tom. Just to let you know, mate. Even though it makes sense, I see what you're doing. Is it? Not where I'm at. But it's a different kind of thing. Oh, okay. Maybe I've just never heard of it then. Sorry, Tom. I've heard ripping the piss out of you. taking the piss. But I didn't know you could give someone the piss. Feel bad now. Right, let's consolidate our ink majigs. If they can, as long as they consent. Like, look how much grenade. Where's full cup bounce? Because I want him to be here for when I say, look how many grenade bullets I've got now. I need him to be here when I say it. Look at all them grenade bullets that we've got. OCD. Okay, so but there was one other idea that I had which I don't think is going to work at all. But I'll quickly try it. It was to put something else in the hand. What is... Yeah. Wait. No. Why can't I press the right button? Check. A bronze-made compass. It says future in my hand on it. Okay. So the fact that it says in my hand. So I want to take that and put it in the hand that I took the book out of. Hi, Alice. We're just going to have our break in a sec. So that's the only other idea I've got. I had an idea. Alice just is blown away by the fact that I had an idea. Alice has just literally said still only on this bit. She's the liquid snake of giving the piss. What do you mean? What does that mean? Of giving me the piss. Liquid snake, yeah, so like solid snake's brother. Of giving me the piss. See, how do you get there? What's that about? Or is that just where the game begins? That's like the oh, maybe it is. Okay, so we want to go all the way back to the other part of the game. We're going to downtown. You have to go up, Alice, to get to downtown. Nightbot gets it. Nightbot, you're the only one who gets my humor. Alright. Hope this is the right way. Okay. So I'm glad that I checked that item now because it says the future in my hand. Which makes me feel like, wow, I actually might have the right idea. Where was it again? It was by the restaurant, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's in downtown. So you go up to get to downtown, okay? I know, I'm just emphasizing it. It's not meant to be funny, it's meant to be it's just meant to highlight the silliness of it. Nightbot's laughing at me. I know. Bob, can't you even let me believe my own lies? Yeah, can't you let me believe I've got a mate for just 1 minute? Like, there's a barrel I haven't shot yet. Probably serves no purpose. Okay. What's over here, though? Oh, yeah, nothing. Leave nothing unshot. Have I got room for this? Oh, yeah, I have. Might as well pick this up. Got a lovely blue herb there. Alice laughed. That's all I need. Don't think she was laughing with me, though. It was a sort of, oh my god, you're pathetic kind of laugh. Yeah. I'll take it. I know. Does it? Have you ever seen Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it either, to be fair, but I think that's like when the Resident Evil game has the crows on camp, it reminds me of that, and I think that's what they were trying to reference or influenced by. Yeah, they are scary. Have I gone the wrong way? No, we're on our way. Okay, so we want to go there, and then it's there. Okay, that's where we're going. So let's try and remember this. We want to go right, then left, then right, then left, then straight. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to remind. I don't need to be reminded that I got lost going to shop that time by yours. Thank you. What's happening, Ice? Welcome in. Look, I forgot now. Right. So right, then... Oh god, I've already lost me orientation. I can't go left. Okay, yeah, it is right. Sorry, yeah. Right, then left. I've lost it already. I don't bloody... Let's start from here. Okay, so it's left, then right, then left, then straight. Hello, Nomad. Happy Wednesday to the pair of yous. I hope yous are good. So left. No, I wasn't. It's then right. Never mind, we're here. We made it. No, we didn't. Oh, I've got the wrong place. I'm not bad, thanks, mate. I've got the wrong place. I don't know. I've got myself confused now. Wrong way. I've got the sense of direction of a blind, deaf... I'm trying to think of something less clever than a bat. Yeah. Yeah. Everything everyone says is correct, except me. Goldfish. Yeah, I've got the sense of direction of a blind, deaf goldfish. I haven't saved it for a while. On a bad day. Right, let's save the game and then solve the puzzle and then majiggity. Alright, yeah, so how are you? I see you. How are you doing, mate? How are yous all doing? Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Right, put that there. Put that there. And then let's carry on. I know where I'm going. I don't like the camera view. I like RE4. Resident Evil 4 is probably my favourite of the first ones. I don't think it counts as the original, as someone called it the other day. But it's definitely my favourite of the ones I've played. Someone pop in Toomba? No. Not like this. Alright, straight ahead. And okay, I think that's it. That's it. Straight ahead and then... If it made a game, you'd have to solve a puzzle every time you wanted to save, and you'd only get a certain amount of attempts. Bob, that reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to love Super Mario Brothers, and I used to try and design my own levels. And my idea of good game design was just a gigantic wall that was too high to jump over, and that would be the level. And it was like, wow, that's sick hard. Ba-da-da-da. Battery! Hells yeah! So that's progress. The battery goes in the tram. So that's that. So right. Hells yeah. Is that the coolest thing you've ever... To be fair, there probably is. Like, not even ironic. So, we now want to go around here and put this in the tram. Was it this way? God, why can't I remember anything? Yes, it was this way. And he's treated almost every game like that. It's... No, because I used to always feel like, hard games are better. So my idea was, it's just a big wall that you can't jump over. That's the game. And I actually drew it. I drew the level on paper. I was serious. Yeah, I mean, I think that as well, but I think I had the wrong idea. Yeah, took it too far. I drew the wall on paper, yeah, and I drew Mario. Hells yeah. Whether Alice is laughing at me or with me, as long as I see that smiling face, that's all I care about. Hells yeah. What? It's at me, yeah, I know. It's not with me. Look at these fire graphics. What you making of them? Not bad, eh? Some of like, yeah. It really is, though, not even being sarcastic. Smario? Is that like the yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, so I hope that we find, is it Mikhail who's in here? Mikhail is Steve. Or it might be, I don't remember if his name's Mikhail or Nikolai. It's a me, Smario. Okay, Mikhail. He's in pain and suffering because, as you rightly pointed out, he's been watching this stream a lot. So he's having a bad time right now. If he's Steve, so we need to protect him and care for him. What do you want me to do? I mean, I've offered him a green herb. I haven't brought it with me. No, Bob, that's horrible. An old-style battery. It seems to be as powerful as a modern one. How would you know that? Just by looking at it? I've been waiting for you to put the compass on the statue for almost 2 streams. Tom, did you know that's what I was supposed to do? Do you think I should? Do you think that's what the nice thing to do is? That was your guess. Fair play, Tom. I had that idea last stream as well, to be fair. I just didn't get around to it, so I did think of it last time. I just didn't get up to it. Do you think this is the right thing to do? He's obviously in pain. He's bleeding out. Yeah, I didn't make that connection, Tom, to be honest. I just thought I took the book from there. Let's put the compass there. That was my thinking, but I only just read the message. I only just absorbed the meaning of the message this time. What are you saying, Alice? Yeah. No, but he was already in this state. Like, what can you do if someone's like the zombies got to him? I actually, you're starting to convince me that it would be the right thing to do to shoot him. Like, he's not coming back, is he? At best, he's gonna turn. that's the best thing that can hope for in his future. You you can get like health items, but it's not gonna let you use them on him. Uh Hello Axe, welcome back. So I don't know. He is suffering and it's Steve, and I don't want Steve to suffer. That's the one thing I don't want. Like the definition of protect Steve, does that include killing Steve if he's got a life of suffering? If that was me and I knew there was no way of coming back, I probably would want to be shot, yeah. Is it the right thing to do? But it's Steve. How will... Okay, guys, I'm sorry to do this, cliffhanger and everything. I need to go and have a little quantum 10 minutes to mull this over. I need to properly think about the moral consequences and ramifications and side consequences and corollaries and all of that. I need to properly weigh this up. Chat poll. You can't give chat any say on what goes on this. It's the whole can of worms, yeah. I would never. One thing I would never do is put the life or the well-being of Steve in the hands of chat. I would never do that. Don't you worry, Steve. Welcome in, Navacas? What's happening, bro? Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're good. Um, you've just come in. I wasn't moaning, was I? But you've come just as I'm getting off. Um, yeah, I've got some big T-virus status. I've got some big thinking to do here. Nah, I'm not finishing. I'm just having a little quick break, mate. I'll be back. I'm gonna resist saying that again in Arnold's accent. Uh, yeah, I'll be back in exactly 10, guys. Hopefully, see you then. I'm gonna weigh up the morality. Yeah, me and Alice are gonna discuss at length the side consequences of shooting Steve in the face. Actually, we probably shouldn't shoot him in the face because at least then he can have an open casket if his family want that. So we should shoot him in the chest, probably. We do need to discuss. Yeah, we haven't made no decisions yet. We haven't made any decisions yet, as well as none. Yeah. All right. See you in exactly 10. I would never let you down. Exactly 10 minutes. All right. Hello, guys. Sorry about that. But don't worry, it was always exactly 10 minutes. Oh, hello, undercover agent. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you, mate. Decky hasn't even pointed out that the schedule's wrong. Come on, Dech. I know work's busy, but got a job to do. The schedule is wrong as well. It's nearly right. Like, it's correct, except Saturday. I can't stream this Saturday, so the arcade mode schedule on Saturday is referring to next Saturday. Unfortunately. Okay. So, I've got tea. Me and Alice had a good long chat about the state, about the side consequences of Steve's fate. 3, 2, 1, beep. Oh yeah, it's the best kind of wrong. That's the way I like to see it. No, we've weighed this up. Okay, here's a few of the things that we've weighed up. Number one, if there's any possibility that Steve can survive, then he should be given that chance. The game is not really giving me an ultimatum, no. This is more just a case of Steve's well-being or wanting him to not suffer. Um, if there's any chance that Steve can survive, he should be granted that chance. Also, we've got the battery for the tram, so we should maybe the tram can take us somewhere where Steve can get help. The other thing is he's probably got the capability to kill himself if he wanted, and he hasn't done that. So if we dump his body weight reduction, I mean, you know, you're making good points, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it. I can't bring myself to shoot Steve in the face, at least not under these circumstances. Sorry, I know that's not the meme-worthy solution everyone wanted, but that's exactly what this stream's all about. Figure out what everyone wants me to do, and then don't do it. Shooting him in the face would only turn him into a zombie quick. Yeah, so we don't want him to be zombified. That's the worst fate. A fate worser than death, as the quote goes. So let's put the battery in here and then see what occurs. I want the timeline where you end that poor man's misery. I mean, there's always time split mode. Some of the parts seem to be out of order. The fuse is broken. Oh shit, this isn't... I haven't got the fuse, I've got the battery. I've got myself mixed up. Whoa, two activations of time split mode. Okay, okay, fine. Let me figure out how to do a save state. Okay, now let's test the save state. Okay, that worked. Alright then. Alright then, you ruthless mother frickers. It's not over yet, Evo. 100% completionist. Alright, we're entering time split mode, people. If you don't know what time split mode is, it's where we enter an alternate timeline where the consequences, the side consequences, don't affect the playthrough. But we're not allowed to use this to experiment, to gain progress, or to gain an advantage. Welcome, undercover agents. We're just about to mercy kill our good friend Steve. I don't think we should shoot him in the face because then he can't have an open casket. No fuse, that's a death. So I don't know why I came here because the battery's for the lift. I guess I just wanted to see Steve. All right, are we ready? In the face, or okay, no, time split has been activated for in the face. Okay. Shotgun to the face is fucking brutal though, innit? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Did I miss? He's literally... How? How? What are you? I'm more scared of him now than I am of Nemesis. Wow. That penis strength. What strength? But don't forget, there are guys like you all over the world. If he just soaks up those shotgun shells, what was it that tore him up so bad? Maybe he's got a broken heart. Maybe that's what it is. He's obviously invincible and immortal. So maybe it's something else. Do we have anything explosive? Not on our person right now. Should we go back and get the grenade launcher? How did Jill ever make the police force? Is it too far to go all the way back to get the grenade launcher just for time split mode? Any red boxes nearby? No. Set his clothes on fire with the lighter. Give him a Viking's funeral. I don't need to use this. It's not about need. It's about want. The people demand immolation. Should I go back and get the grenade launcher? Safety pin lockpick. I can't believe I'm doing this. If he can survive the grenade launcher, then he truly is some kind of ethereal being. I'm kind of upset about that, you know. I would have thought that they would have included that, but at the same time, it could be a bit problematic because he might be a key character. And then they'd have a wormhole. A can of wormholes. Happy fucking Wednesday, fella. Welcome in, Grom. I hope you're good, mate. Spoilers. Or is that just an assumption, Tom? Fucking Wednesday. How you doing, Grom? You okay? Oh, God. Do you see a crystal next to my name? I don't, Tom, but it doesn't mean you wouldn't know the answer. There are alternate ways to see what happens in this game than play it. But just checking, mate. Just checking, that's all. Can't believe we're about to do this. Right, this is all the firepower we've got in this timeline. You could argue, yeah, you could argue that Steve is the most protected he's ever been. If he can survive a shotgun to the head, he's got some protection that we could never achieve. If he can survive the rocket launcher, then... Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I agree with that, but I just thought that they would have. But a better way of doing it though would be something like if you try to shoot him, it'll be like, I can't do that. It's Steve, rather than just letting you do it, but the bullet doesn't affect him. But maybe Walk's right. Maybe this is how Nemesis was created. Nemesis, where are you? Can you answer the question? How were you created? Did someone try and shoot you in the face and it didn't work? I feel like the emulators got faster at transitioning between the scenes. Or is it just in my head? And the sound isn't cutting out either. Alright, here we go. Are we ready for action? Go time. If he shoots me morphs into a zombie and insta kills you, that'd be the most action-packed way of doing it. Alright, are we ready for this? This is the longest time split mode that the world's ever seen. If Steve can survive all of these grenade rounds, I was going to add them together then and I thought better of it. But if he can survive this many, then he truly is invincible. This is probably going to kill me. Does it have splash damage? Steve, I love you, pal. I never wanted it to be this way. I'm sorry. Spoilers. Okay, you can't load, you can't reload. Like, let's try the freeze ones. Can we at least freeze him and then, like, snap his head off? We've gone full 12-year-old. Yeah, basically. It was inevitable. Goodbye, Steve. He's like, why? Where am I going? Where are you going? No, you're supposed to be dead. We're scientists first and foremost. We're doing this. Bloody hell. Does this reload itself? Why has it got so many? Why does this not have to reload? Oh, you can load all of them at once. I didn't realize that. Did you do this, Bob, as well? Or were you, as an 11-year-old, more mature than I am? Than we are? I didn't want this, actually. I'm taking no responsibility. Oh, that's interesting. If you shoot midway of the aim down, she will aim part of the way. So if I shoot when she's only part of the way down, she'll aim part of the way down. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Lol. I was more mature as an 11-year-old than I am now. Alright, guys. As you eradicate your friend, just casually chatting about, yeah. It's funny how these rocket launchers work, isn't it? Shooting them in the face. How desensitized have we become? What has science done to us? In before Q saves instead of loading. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jay, you've just proper paralyzed me with fear there. I'm scared to touch anything now. I've got that call of the void. I can see myself click and save. I can picture it. My hands hovering over the save, and I'm like, don't click, don't click, don't click, and then I click. Shit. Am I strong enough to fight this urge? Well, anyway, that experiment, that science has been done. We found out that even though he's appears to be in pain and suffering, even though he appears to be that. He survived. Growing up means having the wisdom not to do the things you would have done as a child, but the ability to do the things you couldn't before. That's what it's supposed to mean. But what does it have? What's it done to us? All right, experiment over. Experiment over. We are about to re-enter reality. Load state. Thank God. Pew! We've re-entered reality. We've left the alternate timeline. If he wasn't in pain before, he is now, yeah. But he's still alive. What a legend. He took like 36 grenades to the face and he just laughed at them. How do you solve a problem like killing Steve? Right, 3, 2, 1, beep. We resume reality. Okay, so Steve's still alive. Let's go to the lift. Wait, what's our path? That was a fun experiment. Thanks for that, guys. So the lift's over there. So we just go straight and then right again. To the fuse box. Don't let me forget that I've got tea. Don't want that going cold. Please, thank you, please. Evo, I would have pressed F2 and it might have saved. I don't know. Does F2 save? We have fun, don't we? Fucking idiot that I am. We have fun. If you still love this game after watching me play it, then that's real love. It's just straight across. Yeah, we get out of this way. Get out of this bit first. I mean, it wouldn't have been a proper scientific experiment if we'd not used all the grenades. I feel like at least now we can verify. What if it would have took 36 grenades to kill him and we only tried 35? Do you know what I mean? We would never know fully the conclusion of whether Steve is resistant to grenades to the face. At least now we know. Once and for all. The age-old question from history has been put to bed. I'm so glad we figured out that one with the compass, though. Uh-oh. See, time splits has its purpose every now and again. Yeah, a slight bit of progress, mate. I put the compass into the hand of the statue that I took the book out of. It probably should have been obvious from the moment I took the book. But this is me. So it took a good 2 streams. The game does put in that you can kill Steve, but you have to unload your entire... And if the game devs had accounted for us, that would have been genius. Like, surely no one will be that fucked up to ever try that. And then, like, 20 years later, Quantum Stream. Like the elevator, yeah, where I had to take all my items out. Even the piece of paper, even the photo of Mary was too heavy. The lifts, like, to be fair though, have you ever done the self-checkout in a supermarket? Because I reckon the self-checkout in the supermarket would have been like, if you've got your shopping bag all weighed, and then if you put a photo of Mary on the top, it'd be like, unexpected item in bagging area. Okay. Here we go. Let's use battery graphics. Let's check our ammo. Fully loaded, okay. I'm scared. It's the exact same lift that they had in Resident Evil 1. What a nice callback. Oh, I can hear something. Yeah, I hate it when you have to wait for them to come over and you always feel like it's hit. And they're always like, I bet you they roll their eyes at you every time on the sly. Music. Bullets. Okay, I can hear zombies. Hello. Oh, there's a few of yous? Oh no, there's two of yous. They're both dead, nice. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like the original design for Claire Redfield. How many of them is there? Oh, fuck. I've ran into a corner. He's just spat on me. Get off me now. Ah. Oh my god, there's a red box. That Call of the Void's happening again. I've heard in some really busy stores they turn off the scales because it takes too much time to deal with it, and the store ignores whatever money they lose from theft. Interesting. That definitely doesn't happen in our house, that I'm afraid to say. I would have noticed. Shoot it! No, I'm going to shoot it from a distance. I'm going to be a game player. I'm going to do what you're supposed to do. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. Okay, no, 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 no. I was only kidding. Shit, shit, shit. How do you like them apples? Okay, that was a bit of a waste for the sake of killing one zombie. Bit overkill, I mean. Oh, is this like a power station or something? It's locked from the other side. God damn it. Let's check the map. Substation. See, the Asda by mine, there's about 20 of those self-serves in close proximity. They could never get up. They could never watch all of them. After the fact, they'd be able to tell that you've stolen. But they could never track every single one simultaneously. But they don't turn the scales off in R1 anyway. 9 times out of 10. You're not wrong. Just a little sip of tea. Actually, that tea's ready to drink now, so I'll have to take a second in a second. Right, we've got a shutter here. Is that a sign on it? High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 to 125 volts. Let's not reopen Vault Gate. I can make that a poll. I'd like to do more with polls, to be honest. But I'm not good at thinking of them. But yeah, let's do a poll. Two sugars, tea bags. Poll is live. No politics. Tell us more about what you want to do with the pole. Well, I want to get it between me hands and vote. Electric kettle. Almost cancelled. I'd never do that to you, Spicy. What has science done? No, I'm not a coffee drinker, me. It's common to drink coffee over here. It's not, well, it's not uncommon. But I'm myself not a coffee drinker. Now that's a lie, Mark. That's slander. That's defamation. I only use the microwave when it's gone cold because the microwave's not the best solution, but it's better than throwing tea away. So out of fittest girl or favorite girl from the Resident Evil series, currently Nemesis is winning. I mean, it would be wrong of us to assume Nemesis's gender. Although I have to admit I hadn't entertained the idea that it might be female. Would I expect anything less? I know, I was trolling as well. To be fair, I'm all for people identifying themselves how they see fit, but the idea that Nemesis could be a female, that's quite imaginative. I hadn't entertained that idea at all. What a world. The Nemesis was inside you the whole time. High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 to 125. Okay. Nemesis is too clingy. Just the idea of Nemesis being like, where are you going? What are you doing? Who is she? Low voltage control room. The lock will be released at 15 to 25. Okay. Hey. 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 There's a transformer that supplies power to the facility. It seems to be set to auto mode. That's good. So there's a button here. When operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. The old system is prone to short circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Will you use this device? Not right now. I need to finish securing the perimeter. So yeah, everyone has had one vote except Nemesis, which has had two. What a world. Yeah, if it's possible to blow it, we should probably blow it up. An old emergency exit. The rusty knob won't turn. The rusty knob. Stop being spicy, tell them. It's not me. Careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Okay, let's just remind myself of what those maximum levels are. The Rusty Knob would be a great name for the pub. It actually would. So, 125 is the highest that will open that door. And the lowest is 15. So 15 to 25. And 115 to 125. So they've made it easy for mongs like me, sorry for using the word mong, to remember by just adding 100. Not a great name for a brothel. Okay, I've set it to manual mode. It's set to manual mode. Okay, now I can mess with this. There's a transformer that supplies power to the facility. Will you push the switch? Oh god. How do I set the voltages before I push the switch? Okay, so Nemesis is best girl in the Resident Evil series. Well done, chat. You did it. It was the first poll that we've had in about 2 years, and you voted Nemesis as best girl in the Resident Evil series. Well done. We'll definitely have more polls because of that outcome. Congrats. Absolutely smashed it, mate. Can always rely on chat. Why does Nightbot say random things? Because he's a weirdo. Pay him no mind. Like he's doing Zeds when the stream's this exciting and action packed. It's just random, isn't it? There's no correlation between the action, the high octane, intense action that you're seeing on screen, and Nightbot's interpretation of it. There's no relation. I don't see where he's getting it from. Will you push the switch? I would like to be able to control the voltage before I push the switch, but it's not giving me that option, so yes. Okay, that's okay. That's handy. Oh, it's one of these. Oh god. Here's where everyone gets to realize how stupid I am. So I guess red is up and blue is down. Completed it, mate. Yep, I was promised no math. Or maths, as we say. Isn't it weird? In England, we say maths, and you say math. Is there a reason behind that? Is there a historical... Anyone know the law behind that? Oh, hello. Will you take the Magnum PI? You goddamn right, baby. Oh, I just heard a zombie. Did I just shut the locker on the zombie? Because sounds silly. Tom, it's not true. No, it sounded like I shut the locker in the zombie's face. He was like, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Where did they come from? Oh, fuck. Head to the emergency exit, increase electricity output. Oh, shit. No, what about the other door? I didn't... Oh. I didn't check the other door yet. It's not going to open. Fuck. Oh, now she can open it with her shoulder. Where was this before? You've opened the lock. Jesus. So, basically, next time we see a locked door, we know that Jill's just choosing not to open it. She could if she wanted. She just prefers not to. Nothing personal. I do love the way they take a couple more steps before they die when you blow their head off. Guess that means England won. No, if England won, they would be chasing you. That's just the kind of fucked up, jacked up people they are. Need the fear of death. Yeah, that's actually true. What's it called? The, like the fight or flight, where you get all your adrenaline in one big dose, and you've got the strength to lift a car and all of that. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's only 2 of them now. AIDS, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, I'm right here, do it. I think that's something else. What, AIDS? AIDS can be whatever you want it to be. Oh, fuck. Nice dodge. Oh, fuck. Is he dead? Yeah. Pow! Right in the dick. Okay, I wasted a lot of bullets on that. Wish you could step. Yeah, me too. When they go down, that's what I want to be able to do. But on this, they get you. Oh shit. So I ran away from them, and then I ended up wasting bullets on them anyway. This guy's trying to watch Everton. Zombie Zimps. This guy's watching Everton over here. Come on. Can't believe we've got Rafa as the manager. It's a joke. Still don't like him, even though we won. That's what he's saying. You a copite? I hate copites. Come here. In a bit, mate. Alright, are we clear? I think we're clear. So, there best be some epic items in this. Oh, the voltage has reset itself. That was nice of it. Did you hear about Messi? No. I feel like this is the start of a joke. But no, I didn't. What? Hear what? Big brain. Oh, yeah, I did hear that, actually. I didn't know it was because Barca couldn't afford him anymore. I just thought he wanted to get off. But how old is he? Isn't he in his late 30s? Is he still a little nipper? Or is he no longer able to run? Oh, he's only 34? Okay. Is he still fast? He's small, isn't he? So he's got that on his side. Will you take the fuse? So that means this room was always going to be accessible, even if I had blown them up. So I should have done that. Yeah, but Ronaldo is like the ultimate disciplined athlete, isn't he? I mean, Messi is a genius, but I feel like Ronaldo takes his fitness to the nth degree. Like beyond what most footballers do. But I haven't seen Messi for a while, to be fair, so I'm just chatting shit. But most footballers, they start to lose their legs as they hit their 30s. I remember Teddy Sheringham. He could never run, but it didn't matter because that was never what his game was about. Even in his 20s, Teddy Sheringham couldn't run. I don't think you'll find footage of him running anywhere. I don't think he ever has ran in his life. Oh, Messi's the same in that regard. Okay, fair enough. Or you're about Ronaldo. Yeah, I remember seeing that clip where he pushed the coke aside. Actually, I respect that. I'm not the biggest Ronaldo fan because he's ex-Man United, but I do respect things like that, especially for his young fans. He's trying to be a role model, and I respect that. Right, so I've got the fuse now. Fuse for the high power supply to be used for the large size machinery. It's to be used for the large size machinery. Oh, I inserted the word there. I was trying to skip the game and it was all me all along. But you know what? If anyone's ever played Pro Evolution Soccer 6 on the Xbox 360, if you ever get the chance, look at Ronaldo on that game. He's got like a dead thick gold chain around his neck. I don't think he ever actually had it in real life, but he looks ridiculous. He looks like some sort of gangster. let's take this fuse to where it's going. Just look at this, look at the scenery, and don't think, oh, it's just background graphics of a game. Try to think, this is the city after a zombie outbreak. Heavy, man. Look at the chaos everywhere. I only have Pro Evo 08 on the 360. Oh, mate, 08 was absolute dog shit. That was 6 is the one before 08. 6 is the last good football game. 08 was they tried to bring the new engine into the new to the modern era, and they failed. Do you ever wonder if people make requests when they get stuck in games? Make sure my muscles are super large, larger than in real life. Give me lots and lots of play. Oh, you mean like players? I do wonder that, you know, but I don't know if if that's how it works. You loved it, Dech? Whoa. Someone spilled the wheelbarrow. Listen to the movement, that's what I'm talking about. Absorb the chaos. When a wheelbarrow falls over, you know shit's getting real. Never mind the car. I love that you noticed the wheelbarrow. No, but Decky, I'm a bit aghast at that, to be honest. To be fair, I didn't play loads of it because it was just so shit. It was like sacrilege. It was an affront to the Pro Evo series. Had to be the poor bloke who had to clean that up. Yeah, all them sand graphics, it might never get cleaned up. See, I stopped playing the footy games after, I think 2007 was the last good footy game for me. I stopped paying attention after that. But in the era that I used to play them, it was commonplace for the stats to all be wrong. All of the players' stats would be wrong all of the time. So maybe they've improved a lot in that regard going forward. Like on Pro Evo 6, Adriano for Brazil, he could shoot from anywhere on the pitch and it would be like a bullet. And if you tried to tackle him, he'd just shoulder you off the ball. He was made of metal. He was invincible. He was like a robot. I like FIFA 10 too, and that was dog shit looking back at it. You could cheese every game with chipping the keeper as he'd always run to you. See, FIFA, I played the first FIFAs, like 95, and like the one before that on the Mega Drive. That was when I started playing FIFAs, but once PES came along, FIFA was dead to me. And I never went back. I gave up on PES on 2008. Literally, that 2008 Decky is the game that made me give up on PES. That's how strongly I feel about it. But I never went back to FIFA. I just stopped. For me, the best footy game out there now is Rocket League. But yeah, that's what we're on about, Jay. He was Adriano on PES. He was a literal monster. He was unreal. He was on the front cover, to be fair, so it was obviously intentional. PES 08 next nom. What do you think, guys, about if we did do like a sports gaming campaign mode? Do you think I'll just lose all my viewers because it's going to be dead samey content over and over? But I would like to do it at some point. Every game has to be played. Have you heard about the Madden curse? I haven't. You used to play for Brazil for him alone. Oh, Jay, you're one of them scumbags. I used to play against people like you online. I would call you all the names under the sun. To be fair, once you get really good, you can defend against Adriano. You've just got to know. You can't make a mistake, and you've got to know exactly where to position yourself. But if you make one mistake, he's through. There's no hope. Right, so we're going this way. Tell us about the Madden curse, please, Tom. This is not the right way. Yes, it is. But I used to try and counter I used to try and counter that tactic, Jay, by I'd play as Italy. Italy had the sickest defence, and then if you do manage to get through that defence, you've got Buffon. Yeah, he had some problems, didn't he? His head was never properly there, I don't think. He came from a rough background. He probably had people from his past messing with him. Sometimes when you come from a background like that, you never can escape it. If you make it, it follows you, and it wants a cut. The cut in fake shots, it was a good move. There's a superstition that whoever gets put on the cover of Madden tanks the next year. Oh, okay. Well, that happened to Adriano. Maybe not the exact next year, but it did happen to him. So that's interesting. The Madden curse maybe applies to other sports as well. But I mean, I never saw Adriano live, really. But the videos and clips of him on YouTube that I've seen, I think Pez did him justice. He looks like a monster. He scores the goals in real life that seem impossible on Pez. Or he did do. Oh no. This is exactly what I didn't want to see. No. No! Ow! Oh god. Oh no! 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 Oh please! Can I get up? Ref. Oh, there we go. Destroyed. It's exactly what we did want to happen. I think I've just solved the puzzle. Nemesis is what happened to Adriano.
Resident Evil.
Like, genuinely, though. It makes perfect sense. Think about it. Even though this is set in, like, 96. Pez takes place in the RE universe. Of course it does. It all makes sense. How could we have missed this? Oh my god, look how far back I am. This is fine. I never liked making progress anyway. Kythius' stupid emote. Okay, well at least we know what to do. It shouldn't take a sec to do. But now we've travelled back in time to the point where we don't know if Steve can survive a rocket launcher. Let's check that we're going the right way. Yeah. But he actually, like, Adriano looks like Nemesis and vice versa. And they've got roughly the same speed and strength stats. Minus progress. What is the term for, like, regression? Okay, yeah. Regress. We need a regress emote. Alright, that's that. Oh wait, nearly didn't pick the item up. That's exactly the type of thing I'd do. That is just run off without collecting the item. There is an alternate universe out there where I have done that and I've ran away. And then I've got all the way to the lift and gone, oh shit, I didn't pick the battery up. There's an alternate universe where that happens, so spare a thought for the people in that chat. There's another universe we used to... Oh god, Dechi. Oh my god, that's too sick. That's like... That's too far, mate. Horrifying. I wonder how long I could have carried on playing as Your Dreams before I ended up with, like, no viewers whatsoever. Bless yous that yous are still even here. Oh. Why can't I remember anything either? Okay. In the alternate universe, Q didn't complete Gunstar Heroes and we're watching Earthworm Jim in the fail dungeon. Well, that's interesting to think about. I like thinking about those kind of times, like sliding doors, where she gets on the train, or she doesn't, and then the rest of her life completely changes. I like thinking about stuff like that. Yeah, in that alternate universe, I'm not a god gamer. I'll admit, in that one, I'm not. He says after just getting completely destroyed by Nemesis. And in that universe, Twitch never quite took off. Twitch is a lesser known platform. Oh god. Next death imminent. I'm not even gonna make it to Nemesis. Endlessly securing the perimeter. That's this universe. You sure it's not this universe? What's your evidence? Oh god, am I gonna tactical reload? No, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, phew. Mixer took all the views and Q has just us left on Twitch, waiting for the whole website to close down. Only one guy, like, how did Twitch ever collapse? Look, the wheelbarrow again. Moomin, the wheelbarrow, don't look. How did Twitch never become successful? It just took one guy and his endless chatting shit and playing badly. Please don't fall on me feet. I don't like it. Alright, we didn't use the box this time. Decky! Decky! Shoot it point blank. No backseating. Okay, so this time I'm going to try and save ammo. Banya. Hurts me feelings the way you all want to be banned so often, you know. Sometimes it makes me a bit sad. Can you carry the box to Steve? And then explode it on his face and then watch in amazement as he's absolutely fine. Can't we take Nemesis to Steve and have Nemesis just rail on Steve forever as a distraction? And while Nemesis is trying his best to kill Steve and Steve's just chilling and laughing at him. Then we can, you know, solve puzzles and that. There's a band. Band. I get it. Lol. What if Steve doesn't consent to having Nemesis rail on him? See. This is it. This is it. How do you know though, Bob? Now wait there. let's just see. There's no one here. No one here. Do the zombies have some sort of extra sen— Oh, Bob just rang him. Hello, Steve. What's that? You consent? Okay, thanks. See ya. Yeah, he consents. He's fine with it. Alright, this time we're going to do things differently. Where did they all come from? There's one of them. One of them's like, she's took the Magnum, get her! Increase the output. Haha! Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. That's what you should have done. Although we didn't get to see Jill. I was going to say Liz then. We didn't get to see Jill being a badass and ramming the door open. With her shoulder. See, now, in this reality, she can never open that door because she just doesn't have the arm strength. The voltage number has been changed, possibly due to the short circuit. Will you push the switch? Yes. I didn't mean it. I did the wrong thing. Sorry. It reset the cursor. Popcorn zombies. Completed it, mate. Completed it, mate. Completed it, mate. Completed it, mate. Oh my god, I didn't even realise that I had the Magnum. I should have shot Nemesis. Never mind, fucking ran away. Should have shot him. Listen, you big horrible bastard. Right, that door just leads to the other side of the thing, doesn't it? I don't think there's any point to opening that door. God, one of these zombies will be alive now. Ha! Zombie fritters. Yeah, so this is just the other... That door was just there. So there's nothing was lost from not opening it. Good attention to detail. Excuse me. Given what we now know, I'm going to make a stop at the safe. Ah, we missed the opportunity, Tom. So sorry. I've let you down. I'm going to make a stop at the safe room and bring out the Bane of Steve, as well as do a little tactical save and some health graphics. The bet is hanging by a knife edge. Could go either way. Alright, so dump the lighter. Let's take some them, and then I think we should make some more shotgun bullets, to be fair. Maybe just one set. One set of shotgun bullets for now. That'll do us for now. That should make us last a little longer. Still on the same goddamn menu, Slink. Right, this lockpick is... As soon as I put the lockpick back in the box, I'm going to come across a locked door and I'm going to be like, what if? I'll bet you. What happened to Resident Evil 1 when it was like in its own separate category? Couldn't be unequipped. Master of lockpick in my ass. I wonder if you can attach the parts to the Desert Eagle to the Magnum. And then I also want some health graphics. I think we'll put the pistol away for now, just for safe space reasons. And then bring another health. And then save the game. And then put the ink ribbon back in. I think now we can use the progress icon unironically. Emote, I mean. Maybe. This is our 15th save. They grow up so fast. Yeah, Decky. Do you know what though? I remember in like Resident Evil 1 never having enough ink ribbon and the attention that creates. This is before I knew what you're supposed to do. It's not that strict if you know what you're doing. It's pretty generous actually. But if you don't know what you're doing and you end up with none left, it's like, whoa. Let me just triple check. I'm happy with that, I think. Nemesis is an intimidating Nemesis. Fair play to the game. Next death imminent. The bet hinges on this next conflict. Look at all of these conflict graphics. Tell you what, that dog has been eating whatever that is for days. Here he comes. I'll try the Magnum, but I don't want to waste all the Magnum bullets. Oh, the fact that I know he's coming.
Stars.
Everlasting dog stopper. Oh, he just laughed at the Magnum. He just laughed at it. He did not give a fuck. Oh, he just laughed at the rocket launcher. And I think I'm dead. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Newman, that was an excellent pun. It's just that Nemesis is... I'm a bit busy right now dealing with Nemesis. Okay, did we make it? Is he left us behind? He's like, shit. The door's locked. That'd be trespassing. Just run. Oh god. He's here. Oh. Oh, come on. We were so close. Oh, ow. That would have hurt. No, don't punch the wall. Oh my, oh fuck. What is it? It's Predator in larvae form. Is it finished? Oh god. Oh shit. What? That was fast. Yep, that's the bet. Will player one have greater than 9 deaths by stream end? Yes, he will. Congratulations. If you didn't believe, that was the right choice this time. You've earned it. That was heavy. Because I was only on caution, and it was yellow caution, not orange. It seemed like it done a double hit. Did you see that? Like the whatever that thing was, it comboed me. It done a fucking Street Fighter combo. I know this is a Capcom game, but come on. Did you ever hear the story about the unintended glitch that revolutionized Resident Evil 3's gameplay? Yeah, so they didn't intend for it, but there was actually a combo system within the game. Like, if we watch the replay, can we do that? Or is it too late? Watch this. It hits me twice. In a second. It combos me. As soon as I round this corner, watch, there's 2 hits. 1, 2. In the same move. Comboed. So I went from yellow caution to dead in those 2 hits. I mean, I'm not saying a horrible thing like that can't combo me. I'm not saying that it shouldn't have. Obviously, that thing's going to win in a fight with me. Especially if I've stood still and not shooting. I'm just pointing out that it did, that's all. Congrats, Dechi. Ray's going to be kept away for another day. At least. Okay, well, we were smart enough to save before the conflict. Although all of the health graphics we brought were useless because we didn't even have time to use them. Okay. What's happening, Lightning? Happy Wednesday, pal. Good seeing you. Is it still Wednesday? Yeah, got a bit more of Wednesday still left. Thanks for the good luck, mate. I am going to need it. Because we've got the larvae form of predator to contend with. So I wonder if I can give Nemesis the runaround. Yeah, I am, you know. It's going to be very difficult to rank. Every time we complete a game now, I have a very hard time ranking. And how close ranking sounds to wanking is uncomfortable. But, it's... Oh, God. So it can talk. Oh, God, the door. Who left that door open? Right. No. Oh, he just made... Okay, you can't run around it. You can't run around it. Fuck. I'm not using all the bullets on it. Ow. Get up, girl. Oh, fuck. You had a rough night? What, was you on the piss, or? Oh, heavy, mate. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're alright. Will you die? Bad the way she takes time getting up. Not a bad touch. He's invincible, isn't he? I'm still fine. Fuck, I've shot the door. Get the hell out of here. Mark, he's done me over, mate. And I think I've just wasted loads of bullets and health when I could have just avoided him. But whatever. I'm always fine. I don't know about that, mate. I wasn't fine a minute ago when he had his fucking claws around my skull. But yeah, sorry, Mark. If I don't know how what way you betted, but you might have lost, mate. Oh god, all of them rockets didn't even do a thing. Is it possible? Like, it's not normal, is it, to play a section and do badly, and then to play it again and do worse? That's not normal, is it? That's not the way these things are supposed to go. Like, I'm at this point again, but I've got less ammo and less health. Next predator imminent. Okay then. Oh, you won. That's good then. Fuck. Do you mind? Jesus. How much fucking reach have it got? Have it got? It's a switch for the elevator of the ladder. It seems that it's not functioning due to lack of power. RNG is a big factor in speedruns, so tricky sections are always going to be tricky. Yeah. But this ain't a speedrun walk. I'm supposed to be doing better. Oh god. See, the camera is what fucks me. To be able to see it. Oh god. Did you see that aim? Going for the slow record. I've got the slow record on every game we've played. Like, genuinely. So there's no power on the lift. Fucking hell, Jill. It's the camera angle that's killing me. Nothing else. I think it only appears when I get close. I'm dead, aren't I? Just like the gravity in any Souls game. Do you know what? I'd love to stream Dark Souls. We're definitely going to do that at some point. This gun is too slow. Like, by the time it's loaded the screen and then she's raised the gun, you're already dead. if I see this goddamn intro one more time. Decky, come on. A god gamer like me.
Resident Evil.
Alright, we need a new method here. They've taken everything from me. Everything. I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't... I don't know what she said. Maybe I'll bring the knife this time. That'll stop Nemesis as soon as he sees me with the knife. Decky, I'd love to see you. I'd love to see you stream that, mate. I have completed it before on the Xbox 360, but it was a long, long time ago. And I don't think I remember much. And it's the only one of the series that I've played as well. Right. Cock heaven. What a wonderful phrase. But yeah, so once we finish... So the game after this is Tomb Raider 4, then it's Final Fantasy 1. And then after that, as I've been saying over and over, we're going to open up the selection process after that. But what we're also going to start doing is collating and tracking people's crystals. So there's going to be a league table from after Final Fantasy 1 of who's had the most crystals. So that's your warning in advance. If you want to be at the top of the league table, you're going to have notice of what gamer is going to be coming up. That's your opportunity to go and collect that crystal. Chase 1cc'd everything already. I know. Like, I didn't even know Broken Sword had an arcade game, did you? But he's 1cc'd it. I've only played DS1 and Bloodborne. Couldn't get past the second boss on, but okay. Yeah, I haven't played Bloodborne. I didn't know there was an arcade version of ET on the Atari, but he's 1cc'd it. No. Oh god, there he is. How would we verify it though? Jockeyed, see that for skill. Steve Gerrard taught me how to do that. How would we verify if it's going to be a league table? People are going to get competitive and then people are going to start lying. So, any ideas on how we would do that? I think it's a cool idea as well. But, how will we stop people cheating? Because right now I just basically take everyone at their word. But once it's competitive, I think people will be more likely to start fabricating the truth. Run! Cock exam. Drop your pants. Standard procedure. That's not fair on the girls though, is it? I can see no cock here. Get out of my office. Stop wasting my time. See, look, it's gone. By the time she's picked the gun up, it's gone. Not functioning due to lack of power. Where's the battery graphics when you need them? I'll just use the fuse. No. No. Right, this tunnel seems to have be longer, so I've got more time to raise my weapon. In theory. It doesn't care. It's literally not bothered. Screenshots for verification is not a bad idea. So you've got to get hit there. There's no way to avoid. Fuck off. This is getting a bit silly. Should we do that? Should we mandate a screenshot? But no, but if people have done it, like say the people did it when they were a kid or something, I still feel like they're entitled to have the crystal. But they're not going to have a screenshot of that.
Resident Evil.
It's a fun idea, but it's potentially easily compromised. So we're going to have to think about that. Again, though, it depends what version you play. Like, not all systems have achievements, but that's not a bad way of doing it where they do. I was just saying, Dech, that it's a good idea to do, but it's easy to compromise. Oh yeah, like if it's a game that you completed when you were younger, you're not gonna have a screenshot, but I still feel like you're eligible for the crystal. I'm gonna bring more health. We're gonna have to think about it, aren't we? Put some thought into it. Do I just trust people? We've got quite far on just trusting people, to be fair. Like, I've literally never banned anyone on this channel. Touch wood. That's not an invitation. Whisper a cheeky quiz. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think people would go as far as to Photoshop screenshots either, to be honest. A quiz on the game is a good idea. But then people could look it up, but they've got to answer instantly, type of thing. But then that's work, isn't it? That's more effort and work. But it's a good idea. It's not going to come for a few games anyway, so we've got time to mull it over. But I do think it'd be fun. And it would also inspire people to play the games that are going to come up, which I always really enjoy, is when yous have also played the game that we're playing. Right, here's Dickhead. Right, watch this, jockey. You ready? Steve Gerrard mode, you ready? Oh wait, it didn't work. I sort of ham-fisted that, but it worked. More subjective approach, like asking who's their favourite villain from the game and why. I think there's a good idea in there, but then it could also, again, you could just very quickly Google, couldn't you? I don't know, am I overthinking it? That's the part I like the most, gives me reason to try play through a game I otherwise... Yeah, exactly, Mark, that's the part I love about it. Like, Tom quite frequently does this, and I always really enjoy it. That, like, user experience in the game, maybe for the first time, at the same time as I am, or, like, around the time that I did. Nemesis is great, because Nemesis sang... Yeah. What's your... Okay. Prove that you've beat Resident Evil 3. Who's your fave villain from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? Nemesis. Seems legit. Here's your crystal. Yeah, I mean, you got a point, War. These are all things to think about. Your bulletproof face. Okay, here we go again with the same goddamn section again. So I don't know what to do here because when I have to get close to the wall for the thing to appear. Then I've got time to do one shot and then I get hit. You have to get hit. That one shot will cause you to get hit. Maybe don't shoot, maybe bait it and then run. That's the only thing I can think of to do. But if you shoot, you will get hit. There's no avoiding it. So let's try baiting it without shooting. No, but it just gets off. I can't fucking tell what the fuck's going on with these camera angles, mate. Any sausages? Sausages. I think this tactic's working actually. It's the arse. You just show it the arse and it can't resist. Am I even shooting it? Oh god, it can reach. I resent the implication that this is cheese when this is the only possible way to do it without dying. Like, if you do anything else, you get hit, guaranteed. I mean, it's auto aim, so if I'm hitting the wall, whose fault's that? Fucking Capcom's. I'm at risk of death, but I hate using health when I'm only on yellow. I truly resent it. How do you like these wall graphics? Show it the ass. It's like, oh baby. Made a noise then. The music stopped. Completed it, mate. Phew. I think we're safe. Is it a fault? Don't even suggest the idea. Lightning. An emergency power generator. Well, you pushed it. No. I'm scared. I want to explore this perimeter first. Oh, there's one here as well. Oh, emergency power supply, and that one was a power generator. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between me and you? Power is being supplied. Power is being supplied. Okay, so two. Maybe it needs two power generators in close proximity to work. Yep, we've got two lights. There we go. To switch for the elevator of the ladder. Will you lower the ladder? Yes. Fucking hell, it needs two power generators just to do that. That's inefficient. Will you go up the ladder? Yes. You could have just used gravity. It could have just been a mechanism. You wouldn't even need electricity. No wonder Raccoon City's in the state it's in. Anyway, we got through it. That's the main thing. I feel like I should save it now. But there's no save points on our way to our destination. Gravity's for peasants. Yeah, but it's, you know, if you didn't need the generator, then you wouldn't have had to fight the predator slug. Fair point. Let's check on Steve. We haven't seen Steve for at least an hour. Welcome back, Evo. I'm still only on this bit. See, if I say it first, it takes the power away. That's what I've learned. It disarms it. Steve, you still with us, buddy? You appears to be in pain and suffering. I'm sorry, Steve, but this won't even help. This won't hurt a bit. You won't even feel it, etc. I'm gonna get you out of here, Steve. Just you and me, okay? I swear it. Are you ready for progress graphics?
It looks like we're ready to go.
Oh,
Here,
fancy
take
turning
this.
up. Now you turn up. Where have you been, dickhead? Will you take the flame round? Yeah, okay, I will, but... Where have you
Okay.
been?
Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Nice, Jay, nice. Yeah, I did let you down, Evo. I'm sorry. I tried my best, and we went for a long time as well, but ultimately, I had to face off against the Nemesis, and I think you can't blame me. He's got Adriano's stats. Do you know what I mean? Okay, well anyway, what's this guy's name? What's your name, son? Are you invincible too? Why do I give Jill that voice? What am I doing? Could you mind taking the jacket off? It offends me. But it's got bullet protection capabilities. Fair enough. So yeah, oh yeah, Nikolai died, didn't he? I forgot about that. Do Jill's voice like Sunez. What's your name, lad? I can't do Sunez really. It's Alan Hansen. I do. I probably can do Sunez a bit. Should we kill him? All I know how to say is that the vids all over the place. Who's marking him?
It's looking good.
Oh. Oh. We've got 3D environment graphics. Slow down. Oh god, what have we done?
Mikhail!
Steve! Should have been on the tram sooner.
Mikhail!
Steve! Oh god. It's Adriano! And this time he means business, and his business is killing Jill in HD. I've got flame rounds. These were given for a reason. Right, let's use our health, even though I hate it. Stay back! Leave Steve alone! Take me! Ow, okay, I didn't mean it. Oh, come on. Oh, see that? It really is Adriano. He just done a drop of the shoulder, little feint. Did you see it? I'm still on fine. This is fine. Oh god. Next death is very imminent. Literally though, he just dropped the shoulder. He's absolutely shit. He's been left for dead. Right, I've run out of flame graphics. Nemesis for Inter Milan. Oh wait. If you imagine Jill's heads of football, well, it's in the back of the net. Pick that out. Sorry, Jay. I hope this is not too offensive. I always use a Scottish voice when I'm doing commentary. Yell stars as he oh, come on. I had full health and he hit me twice. Crowd visibly confused. Oh god. Rip indeed. It's all gone a bit Pete-tong.
Resident Evil.
Lots is like rocking into the crowd, killing hundreds. The ref's trying to calm him down. Oh no! The ref's skin's turning purple. He's crushing his skull. Wait, we've got to do all that section again now. Whoa, they've threw a few big fights together in sequence, haven't they? Shit. Several people have been absolutely mutilated, but what a great day for the fans. It's a great spectacle. The rep pulls out a red. Nemi is fuming, but he walks down the tunnel. He's decapitated the man. I actually want to see this now. Someone make this into a film. It'll be a blockbuster hit. Gonna make a Suarez zombie joke, but I won't. I just don't know how to proceed now though, guys. We're gonna have to do all that again. Alright, fuck it, let's go. What would Klopp do? There's no way Everton would ever get Nemi. No way. Everton have put in 100 million offer for Nemi, but he's turned them down. He says he doesn't want to go to a small club. Oof. Oof. Hey, if Rafa can get away with it. Amazing narrative. No, but it's not even a narrative, it's just true. We've just observed reality. Let's be fair. It's clear now. I think it's indisputable that Nemi and Adriano are the same person. Adriano was such a talent and then he disappeared. Nemi clearly looks like he's been experimented on in a lab. That's where Adriano went. They're the same build. They've got the same stats. Speed, 99. Power, 99. Agility, 99. Never seen anyone else with those stats, so it must be the same person. Same little dip of the shoulder, yeah, we all saw it. That's exactly what, Jay, you know exactly how he did that. He pressed square and then X. You know what I'm talking about. That's what he did. Nobody did though. Alright. Let's try and get our head back in the game. We've got some tough battles coming up. The old fake shot, he done me big time. I was sent. I was sent the shop. No worries, Walk. Thank you very much for the lurk, and thanks very much for your company tonight. Sweet dreams, kiddos. Right, I need to get my head back in the game. All of this Adriano. I mean, where the narrative breaks down, it's not that Adriano and Nemesis are the same thing. It's where Nemesis going to play for Everton. That's where the narrative falls apart. Okay. That's like the least realistic part of the whole story. Now after Chris Kamara, looks like Everton are down to 10 men. Chris. I don't know, Jeff. Oh, actually, you can't miss him. He's coming right for me. Ah! I'm bleeding, Jeff. I don't think I'm going to make it. The fuck are we on? Yeah, I did. I actually want someone to do a mod of Pro Evo now where Nemesis is in the game. Like, why doesn't this exist already? Can you imagine playing Pro Evo, but you've got Nemesis on the pitch? Capcom are like, they were never meant to know. I'd play that as well. Honestly, feel like loading a Football Manager saver and naming Adriano as Nemesis. But you've got to edit his stats. If they're not 99 across the board, then it's not really Nemesis. Alright, sorry. I think if it was US football, then all of the rest of them could have the uniforms that they wear with all the padding and that, and the helmets, and Nemesis would just be in his normal t-shirt and shorts, and they'd all be bouncing off him, and he's just like not even like bothered. He's just walking to the touch. What do they call it? He walks his way across the pitch for a touchdown. Everyone's trying to get the ball off, and they're just bouncing off. He'd be a bit small for US football. End zone, thanks Tom. The whole team drag him by his heels. Yeah. He's got a, for a big lad, he's got a deft foot. I just love the idea of Nemesis putting a top bin and then it zooms into his face with his fucking teeth showing through his gums as he's got his arm in the air. Nemesis doing the rock the baby. You could have him playing penguin suits in PES 6. Oh, actually, I remember that. Jesus. It might be doable. Remember that? The penguin suits, yeah. And the dinosaurs as well. Ref would flag him for excessive celebration when he rips off the head of a defender. There's no end to the jokes we can make with this Nemesis Adriano comparison. It needs to be done. Someone needs to mod the game to include Nemesis. He actually spoke though. He went stars, so he can speak. There's a consciousness of sorts in there. Not to get serious into the law. There, I know we're having a laugh here, but But there is a consciousness in there somewhere. Is it ethical to kill him? Of course it is. How many times can I just keep looking at the items before we go on our way? Alright, let's go. We know what to do with the Predator Slug now anyway. What if the Predator Slug was in the PES 6? He's fast for a big lad. Doesn't celebrate. Just looks into the camera with his teeth showing. And it's a real show of respect from Nemesis there for his former club. In that randomizer mod, it spawned Nemesis for some minor mob. Oh, did it? I had to get off because of spoilers. So it's been done in a way. Predator Slug, yeah, that's too far. Sorry. Just being stupid now. I got excited. I always go too far, don't I? I always have to kill the joke. But what if... Who would win, right? Nemesis taking a penalty and the Predator Slug in goal. What would happen there? Who would your money be on there? I'll show you how to do a drop of the shoulder, mate. Watch this. You ready? Right there.
Stars.
Okay, that didn't work how I planned. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. No, not like this. Get to the chopper. Fuck me. God damn it. If you know that the floor's gonna collapse, just jump. Just go bang. We're gonna have to end it after this attempt, guys, because it's getting late. But it's been a pleasure. Don't worry. We'll just kill the Predator Slug one more time. Ah! I wasn't doing it on purpose, Tom. It's mad how that happens, isn't it? Okay, here it is. It's here. Got him yawning and everything. Right, you've got to be careful. That was a graboid. What's a graboid? Is that the thing from Half-Life? See, it auto aims at the wall. Doing it by sound now. What you do is you lure it with her ass. You can't resist. Tremors. Oh, I haven't seen, but I know what you mean. But if you look at its mouth, it's the Predator in slug form. Didn't even get hit once. Can't believe you need 2 power generators just to make a ladder fall down, when it would fall under its own weight anyway. But whatever, man. Ladders. Ladders. My only weakness. How did you know? So the thing is, even if we do fucking knock Nemesis down on the tram, he's just gonna get back up again. That's what he always does. And we can't run because we're abandoning Steve. So, and we can't get off the tram because it's in motion. So, I guess I don't see a way of resolving this situation other than like shooting myself in the head. I need more health graphics. Yeah, exactly, Dech. Never gonna keep him down. He just gets up again. Oh, Steve. Wasn't supposed to be that way. I got the reference. I was sparing you, Dech. Next time, to make sure that I show that I've got the reference, I'll belt it. I'll belt the whole tune. I don't want you to think I didn't get your reference. Right, let's insert the fuse graphics, and then as soon as we do, fucking what's his name turns up. What is his name? I don't actually know it. I think I have been told it, but I'm Jill Valentine, you know what I mean? I don't take note of every dweeb that crosses me path. Carlos, nice one.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Flame graphics. Thank you.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
You look both devastated.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Is it because I'm a woman? You think I can't drive? Huh? Carlos? Hold on tight, Steve. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Maybe we're supposed to use Steve as bait? Maybe not.
It's looking good.
Is it though? Alright, we've got 3D graphics. Oh, are you going too fast, you dickhead? Well, too fast. What's the whole? Oh shit!
Mikhail!
Steve! I need to heal. Even though I don't like this, I'm gonna have to heal already just so I can survive a hit. Because Nemesis can hit you once when you're on yellow caution, and then he can make sure he hits you again before you can do anything. So it's silly to approach when you're not fine. Are the flame rounds actually better than the normal ones? Because they didn't seem to do anything. Steve!
Mikhail!
Steve! Why'd you have to go and put stars in your game? No, ref. Oh, fucking hell. Is there some technique to avoiding him that I'm not learning? I keep forgetting about the dodge mechanic, to be fair. Ow. Ref. No, you cheated there. Oh, God. Oh. It's Adriano!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Oh my God, Steve can stand up and we nearly shot him. We nearly shot Steve. Steve! Steve! No! Oh my God, no. No. Stop it.
Just a little closer.
Mikhail.
Steve!
No, the brakes are out.
I always end up being protected by Steve. It's the way it always goes. Jump out the window, use the emergency brake. Jump out the window, mate.
It's
Yeah.
useless.
Wait, does that mean he's dead as well? Fuck. Has Carlos just died as well? Shit in hell. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Quest failed. There's no getting around it. Look around you. You didn't protect a damn thing. I think Steve did a few film references before he went out. Like just a little closer and you lose. I think those were both film references maybe. Not sure what films exactly. Listen, it's always sad when this happens. It never gets any easier. I killed two Steves. There can only be one Steve, mate. There can only be one Steve. Steve and Roger. Doesn't make it any easier. Adriano's gonna pay for this. fucking monster. Steve was my friend. I'm not that bothered about Carlos, to be honest. He was a bit of a wanker. That sound, Mark, was just the original composition that I composed myself of when Steve isn't protected. That's all that was, Mark. Nothing suspicious about it. Don't know what you're trying to imply. I don't appreciate it. Absolutely nothing to do with Mario Kart on the SNES whatsoever. Yeah, it's when you come out of the top 4 in Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. I think. Or is it when you use a retry? It's one of them. Anyway, let's check if Carlos is alive. Definitely not Mario Kart on the SNES. No, definitely not. It's cracked and won't open. What, Carlos's head? Yeah, we've eliminated what it's not. So, you know, there's less things to think that it could be now. You're welcome. I can't believe we failed to protect Steve again. But also, I'm so glad we didn't. Is it from Mario Kart on the Decky? We've just had this discussion. But we were nearly going to shoot Steve in the face out of mercy when he was capable of standing up. He was just resting. That's the kind of sick fucks yous are. Yous were trying to coax me into it. He was just resting. If you're capable of standing up, then you've got a chance of surviving. And yous all wanted me to blast him in the face. Yous are horrible. Oh God, what now? What's happening, Tesla? Happy Thursday morning, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ah, oh, save point. Thank God. Praise Yevon. Was it, yeah? Was work okay, mate? You're finished now anyway. You know, horrible. We wanted to give him a peaceful end instead of burning to death in a tram. Yeah, but we didn't know that was going to happen, Decky, or I didn't. If he's capable of standing up, then you don't shoot him in the face. Okay. What Ninja Gaiden, Lightning? What one? Rest in peace, Steve. You've just... Tesla, you already know what happened, mate. Yeah. We're still getting over it, to be honest. Also, we've worked out that Nemesis is Adriano from Brazil and Inter Milan. Sigma 1, is that one of the 3D ones, the more modern ones? I don't know why I'm asking this, because the only Ninja Gaiden I've ever played is the arcade game, which is nothing like any of the others. The arcade game's literally a side-scrolling belt. Beat 'em up. And all the rest of them are not. So that's the only one I've played. I'm an anomaly. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about me. Why am I like this? Oh, look. It's the same box that we had back at the police station. Huh. Don't question it. Just be grateful. Some kind of quantum time loop. Whew. Alright. Anyone fancy a game of chess? I'm shit at chess. I enjoy playing it, but I'm just terrible at it. It's an old typewriter. Fancy seeing this here. So we've just committed Steve's death to the eternal permanence of the universe. This Aaron Brown is what I love about the game the most. Tesla, I'm devastated to say it though, mate, but I've got to end it there, I'm afraid, because I have got work tomorrow myself. Sorry, pal, but it is nice to see you. It's doing all-nighter and work from home. Yeah, I mean, I am working from home, but I can't do an all-nighter. Not with my job, mate. I can't. Sorry. Yeah, no, we've had a good stream. It's been good. Thank you everyone for all the support and company. Really have appreciated it. I just can't believe we lost Steve. I'm still shaking. Um so the next episode, the next stream. Excuse me, what
What
the
the
fuck?
fuck?
Cheers, Jay. Thanks, Slinky. Thanks for the bits, mate. So, all of yous, I love yous. Take care, look after yourselves. But I just need to announce. So, the next stream, after good progress, after B. The next stream is going to be Monday, where we're going to continue Resident Evil 3, Nemesis. Resident Evil 3, Adriano, is going to continue Monday, 8 p.m. UK time. There's not going to be an arcade mode this weekend because I'm busy, unfortunately, and there's not a Friday stream either. But from Monday, hopefully we'll get back to more regular schedule. So yeah, next stream Monday, 8 p.m. More Resident Evil 3, Adriano. Yeah, I'm sure we'll come up with them. I'm sure we'll come up with them, Dech. Cheers, everyone. Thanks very much for your company and support. Really do appreciate it. Have a boss rest of your week and weekend. Take care of yourselves and each other. And hopefully see you on Monday. All right? Peace out. Schedule's wrong.